What's going on? How we doing? How we feeling? Let's... Where the fuck did I leave off? Falls Route? I'm in the town with the third gym here. I mean, I don't need any of these encounters, right? Yeah, might as well just do the... Dark Thug V. I mean... What berries do I have? Nice. Okay. Shadow Tag Golrick in the back. I could try, like, Yawn Tactics. Okay, nothing has a super effective move in Steelix. Except for Crook. And Golurk. So Crook would come out. Do I want that? Is that good? It's kind of girl dinner for... Guitar. Low key, is there anything stopping me from just leading Ferrothorn? What do I bait with Ferrothorn? Golurk. Yeah, I bait Golurk. Honestly, that's not bad though. I don't have to kill with Ferrothorn. Where do I get a Dusk Stone? Because I would like to evolve Eevee, I think. Thunderstone. I don't think I have access to it right now. Loki, how bad is the Swellow lead? Like the pre-burned gut Swellow lead? Doesn't seem that bad. Sassy X-Girl's not doing it. I think Gyarados makes this team. I think I will do the Swellow lead. If I kill the Swellow, I bait Dusclops, which I guess is easier to set up on. I can at least put it to sleep. Do I have access to Rost Berries? Probably, right? Yeah. Thing is, I don't have Fly yet, so I can't really go back and get them. So I think what I do is I just kill Spiritomb, bait in Crocodile. Or bait in Dusclops. Put to sleep, set up a Dragon Dance, and then Hurricane. Low-key Ferrothorn just wins that though, but Ferrothorn baits Golurk, so I can't kill with Ferrothorn. I can control what I kill it with though. If I kill with Gastro, I bait Miss Magius, which also is confused, right? Ah. Loki, is that bad? This Miss Maggie is bad. I think I can try and set up with Gyarados on Miss Magius. I think that's fine. Gyarados with bait and Crook. I think I just, yeah, okay. Steelix, get the Crook out. Fuck it, let's take... No, let's just take Breloom. Because Breloom gets out Honchkrow. No, Breloom gets out Golurk. That's super ass. I think I'm Swanna gaming. Wait, my level cap is... Well, we're not Swanna Gaming. Why did I do that? What the fuck? Okay. Let's Braylon game. Low-key Archeops just kind of sits on... What is Archeops bait? Assuming Dusk Gloves is already down. Nothing has a super effective move on it, so it just goes phase 2. I think it would be Golurk. Which is fine. Especially if I can get it to use Superpower Fly. Okay, so the first order of business is going to be to set up Gyarados, right? Or at least to try. Okay. Oh. I think I'm just gonna stay in and whittle this thing down. Jesus Christ. There's Miss Magius. Low-key Fairthorn too. No Omni Boost. Super good. What? That can happen? Well, shit. I think my Steelix is dead. I think my Steelix is dead, dude. Okay, not yet. Yeah, there it is. That's so fucking annoying, dude. How many Iron Tails did I use, too? I used a lot of Iron Tails. I just missed. What the fuck? Why? Why did it not switch to Crook? I'm so confused. I should have switched to Crook, dude. That's some bullshit. What? Are you fucking for real? I have nothing to say about that one. You just fucking shat the bed. Are you kidding me with that? Are we for real with that? Like, there's no way. That's some horse shit. That's some horse shit, dude. Oh my god. That's so fucking ass. Why did it switch to Golurk? Piece of shit, dude. What the fuck? Well, 24 member down. I mean, like, it should have switched to Crook. I don't understand. I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Oh my god, I'm so upset. Okay, this motherfucker with the Ferrothorn. I just set up Gyarados on the Ferrothorn, it's not that deep. Edence. Edence. Have to switch. Really, dude. Okay. Why did Weavile not come out? I guess that's why this is the worst type. No, that actually does make sense. Okay. Says Flamethrower, I can't do that. Dragon Claw's not gonna kill him. His Dragon Claw may kill me. But I mean, I don't really have, like, what are my switches? Dragon Claw, Body Slam, Crunch, Flamethrower. I can't go to Pharaoh. I could go to I think Archeops. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Rockslide is base 90. here. Okay, good switch. I gotta stall a turn. I gotta stall a turn and switch to Ferrothorn. This is Weavile. Pretty cool. Jesus Christ. Okay, the Zoroark is Flamethrower. Whatever I want locked in with this Zoroark, I have to switch in now. Oh, fuck, dude. I think I'm losing something else. I can't lose Flame. I can't lose Pharaoh. That's so good. Alright, good shit, Gastrodon. You did it.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That all happened because I couldn't set up Gyarados. Disaster. Okay. I mean, okay. Is this Gallade faster than... It is basic 80 speed. This is not plus speed. So at level 54, 108. No. Bisharp isn't doing it this time. It's a good lead though into, yeah, it's a good lead. I bait the Bisharp. I can then go to Gyarados, who will bait Shockwave from Gardevoir. I guess I go back to Bisharp then. Or I go to Pharaoh. I think I go to Pharaoh, actually. I think I take Musharna for Yawn support. I think I Yawn into send in Bisharp, and then I kill with Bisharp. What is Bisharp bait? No one has a super effective move, so phase 2 baiting sends in Gothitelle, and yeah, I just win that 1v1. I think Bisharp just sweeps the rest then. this is 56, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Sword Stance, Shadow Claw. This is Gallade. We're not faster. We just go here. Holy shit! Why did that do so fucking much? Low key, I just set up Calm Minds and switched to Victini. Okay, this is fine. It does have Dark Pulse, but I'm calm-minded the fuck up. Alright, there we go. What up, Lowry? How's it going? Boys! Okay, where is... What are we doing for the next gym leader? 70? Sicky? Fuck, dude, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're chillaxing though. Ironhead's a good move. Yeah, I wiped. I wiped to the second D4. Remember. Flash Cannon. W's. Okay, Ironhead or Flash Cannon? I'm not outspeeding fucking anything. So I think I take this. This is the run. Dude, I've already lost Steelix. Heatwave. Low-key better coverage than Steel Wing. Is it though? Yeah, dude. What up, Justin? How you doing? Iron defense? I mean, like, no, but... Alright, huge. Screen. Dragon Pulse. Why is this thing learning overheat? I don't know. I kind of fuck with it though. This is a perfectly fine moveset for you. I think I like rock coverage more. Okay, what encounters do I get? Grass Isle? I genuinely do not think anything here is good. So I'll take whatever. Fuck. Fuck. What do we get here? Repel Manip for slow, bro. Maybe. Well, I got it anyway. Holy shit. All right, is Slowbro him? What a moveset. This thing probably gets yawn, probably gets slack off, probably pretty good. Slowbro would never let me know. I'm gonna hold you that. Psychic? Okay, pretty good. Wait, what ability does this have? It's oblivious. Slowbro would never give you up. Psych up. If I want stat changes. Zen Headbutt after learning Psychic is pretty awesome. Interesting. Now, if this thing gets, if I can... Wow, this thing doesn't get slack off. Damn, this guy is kind of bad then. So sad. Okay. Okay, Dark Thug V4. Slowbro slacked off too much, forgot to add slack off to the moveset. True. I kill with Ferrothorn. Actually, if I lead Swellow, Dusknoir literally cannot touch me. So that's pretty awesome. He's probably gonna switch though. He's switched to him. He switches to Mismagius, which is kind of fun. Could use another grass type, but I do not have leaf stones. So sad. I high key might just use Ferrothorn for that then. Who's got a super effective move against Ferrothorn? Crocodile does with overheat. That's crazy. Okay. So Crook in. Is this where I try and set up Gera? Maybe. Yeah, I can also bring Archeops. Sharna seems pretty ass. I think Swallow. Swallow might be able to make some shit happen. Gusnor, Mismagius, Crocodile, Spiritomb, Golurk, Monchgirl. Yeah. Four flying mons. Four flying mons. Okay, I forget which way is the actual way. I think it's this way. I've been wrong before. This way? Was it this way? All right. Okay, this has nothing to hit me. Let's see what it does. That's fine. I was thinking to just stall me out. It's pretty cringe. Oh, I'm the woat. I'm the woat. Oh my god, how did I lose that? That's crazy. How did I lose that? That's fucking wild. Okay. I think if I go Garrett, Goaler's coming out. Swan is the exact same, but Swan was supposed to be dealing with Goaler anyway, so I think this is fine. Yeah. Alright, do the damn thing. Oh, okay. And now it's just Magius. Crook. Crit. Okay, theoretically that's the max you can do to me. Okay. How did I lose that? Oh my god. I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding Mons. Okay. Florina. This piece of shit Electros. Dude, what insane coverage is this? Holy shit. Low-key, Garchomp kind of handles it. Which is good at least. Was Garchomp bait? Super effective moves. It's only Altaria. Everyone and their mom is a fire type move on this team. Loki, it might have to be Gyarados. It might gotta be. Actually, Swanna has Ice Beam as well. Fuck it. Swanna Ice Beam. Surely that'll kill it. Then we have Ape with Thunder Punch. I think that's the next best thing. Relaxed Ape with Thunder Punch. I mean, I want Garchomp for this, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, so then who handles the lead? Is it Strika? Like, not really. Victini maybe, actually. I might be able to run it with Victini. Yeah, well, Victini baits something different. Samurott, I think. Which is kind of fine. Gyarados super handles Samurott. As long as it doesn't hit me with like Skull or like Slash. Swords Dance into Slash, I think I'm fine. This might actually be better. I might be able to get a lot of mileage out of this. Because I think after Samurott is Infernape. I think Infernape just folds. And then it's Arrow, and Arrow might fold. Then it's Altaria, and then Torterra. Gyarados might be able to sweep. In the event that it doesn't... I think Pharaoh for Arrow. Chomp for Infernape. Swanna for Altaria. And then what for Tort? Low-key Victini again. Swanna for Tort again. It might be. I think this is fine. I think it's time I go back and farm lefties though. So I should get my resident thief mon. Which looks like it's gonna be probably Nuzleaf again. Yeah, it's okay. I thought this was gonna happen. I don't think I have an encounter on this route. Welcome back. Okay. Really? Huh. There we go. Really? Oh my god. There we go. Dude, stop. Oh my god. Alright. Swords dance, dragon dance, swords dance, dragon dance, swords dance, dragon dance. Earthquake, hurricane. Flash fire? What? 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 What is this? Did I just pull the best encounter on the route? Wait, let me actually make sure I don't have a Falls Route encounter before I level this guy up. Falls Route. W, oh my god. I think it's Weather Ball too. And Will-O-Wisp. Pain Split is interesting. Actually, let me just look up what this thing gets. Sub? I definitely wanted this thing. Probably Icy Wind too, probably Will-O-Wisp. Sub, Will-O-Wisp. Maybe Explosion. Actually. The Pain Split's interesting tech. I think it's... Seems like a really good Pokemon. Okay. I actually think this is better for me to take into the Torterra, specifically. Oops. Oh my god. That is a Rick sub. It's really good. Judge Joseph, welcome in. The fuck emote is that? What the fuck emote is that? That's fucking awesome. Interesting. I thought this would be Samurai. Oh, this does have a super effective. Wait. Yeah, wait. No. This does have a super effective. Okay, never mind. Let me just kill it. Okay, now we get Samurai. I'm gonna try and Thunder Punch, actually. Yeah, okay, cool. And now I get to see what this thing locks itself into. Oh, wait. I kill it. That's crazy. Okay. Go gadget. I'm probably faster. Psychic. Dude. Victini. Holy shit. Where is this? Aroma Town? Don't I already have an encounter here? Ah, yes. Salem, Oregon. Yummy. Okay. Shit. Okay. I gotta defeat Conarp now. Okay. So this Tyranitar gets duffed by any moderately strong fighting attack. Last time I had Hippo. I mean, I could use, like, Excadrill or something. I could leave Garchomp, too. Actually, how well does that do? Brave Nature, level 60. Earthquake 2 shots, so if I set up a sword stance, I do 1 shot. What would Garchomp bait? Nothing on this team has a super effective move into me, which means it goes phase 2 baiting. Any rock or dark attacks? Yes, Rhyperior. So you give me Rhyperior. Level 64, Jesus. I kill you. And then you give me Metagross, I think. I kill you. And then you give me Aggron. I definitely kill Aggron. Then any steel or rock attacks? Yes. Gliscor has Stealth Rock. Wait, no. None of this matters. No. None of this matters. None of this matters. Because Konarp has Dragon Claw. No, that entire line was done. Yeah, Konarp has Dragon Claw. Konarp gets baited out. It only has 80 base speed, though. Level 65 modest. 129. I outspeed that. $110, $118. I still kill it. Fire Dark, I think. Yeah. I still kill it. Okay, then any fire or dark type attacks. No, so we go party order. Yeah, we go party order. So Metagross. Then we get Aggron. Then we get Rhyperior. And then Gliscor's last. And Gliscor can't really do anything. Okay, I think this is good. I mean, Garchomp W. I'm gonna bring Bisharp. Dude, do I watch the Lakers game? Hold on, let me...
with the rebound. You see that minute total starting to add up, but where it really will manifest itself is in those final 3 minutes. Will the Lakers have enough juice against this young team? Edwards trying to poke it away from Doncic. It gets poked right to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. Reeves fires away, three-pointer. And the rebound falls to
Who's winning?
McDaniels.
LA.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Sidestep, layup, banks it home. Pretty move from McDaniels.
Consecutive possessions where the Lakers defensively had Austin Reeves low, trying to hide him on the defense. But once you're at the rim, he's the guy meeting you.
Doncic looking for some help. Finds Hachimura. Kenny Smith was open in the corner. They didn't see him. Reeves is open on the right side.
Austin Reeves wide open.
And comes up short as Gobert grabs the rebound. They're starting to get the ball to that middle of the floor. They're finding that space, and it's leading to open shots for the Lakers. Edwards, again, razzle-dazzle, gets inside, kicks it out Randall. Randall, three-pointer. Conley the rebound. Another 14. Randall down the lane. The runner's up, off the mark.
Dude, make a basket.
Dives, and a loose ball foul's been called.
Okay, SD. Oh, Sandville. Lol, he missed his earthquake. That's awesome.
I think it's on
Q.
Kenny Smith is third.
Cone arp out. Kill that. Negros, kill that. Agron, kill that. Inferior, we kill that. And Blaze go get
One more, that might have been a misdemeanor. three team fouls for the Lakers. Another extra possession. Minnesota with 18 offensive rebounds.
W.
We talked during the break, Doris. If Anthony Edwards is dancing, he's looking to shoot a
They're
three.
back.
You've got to close the space. You have to treat him like Steph Curry. When Steph Curry's dancing, it's not the
Let's go Wolves. Let's go Wolves.
Let's go Wolves chant here at the Target Center. Been a great crowd all weekend. Edwards puts up a three.
Away.
Rebound deflected and goes right to James. Under 5.5 remaining. 4-point Laker lead.
Belair Forest.
Randall now on Doncic.
I mean, nothing really sticks out at me here.
Shot clock at 6. Doncic lost it. Got it back. Blocked by Randall. And they call a foul. Randall can't believe it. He's not really arguing. Just one of those where I think maybe his balance.
It's a foul, Mike. And listen, I have never seen Julius Randle guard the way he's guarded in this series. He's strong enough, he's tough enough to guard, but this was something he was not doing early in the year.
Level 40. Slash, double team, swords dance, and night slash. It does have swords dance, which is a little scary. What?
They are playing as well as they can play on the offensive end. When you look at the Timberwolves, I still like where the Timberwolves are at. They have an ability to raise that level. I know Ant's at 38, but there's multiple guys over there that I believe will start to show up for the Timberwolves here in this last 5 minutes.
So, Richard, if he makes this, they're about to tie their output for the most in the series. They've gotten a lot of open threes, but these last 3 or 4 possessions, it feels like Luka brilliance bailing them out more than good offense. Now, that's some credit to the Wolves' defense.
Lead back up to 7, under 5 to play. Naz Reid against Reeves. Spins, layup, good. Just over one, Reeves. Reeves using his strength and size. This is his second field goal. We keep talking about the Lakers who haven't stopped the second half. Anthony Edwards has played the entire second half. Doncic, the crossover. Drives on Reed. Gets to the rim. Layup. Missed it. Rebound McDaniels. Finds Naz Reid. Three-pointer. Puts it in.
Ooh.
2-point game.
Woo.
NBA First Round, presented by ESPN Bet Sportsbook, is brought to you by Google, proud sponsor of the NBA, and Burger King, and BK, have it your way. You rule. In 5 days, experience the movie Thunderbolt. Audiences are calling an MCU game changer.
Is your trash?
It's my business card.
One blew up an entire laboratory.
Hi.
One caused a 32-car pileup.
I love that guy.
One is demanding we deliver payment in diamonds. What?
Relax.
The best
Abs
Marvel
all.
recent Avengers Endgame.
Let's do this.
Summer begins with Marvel Studios Thunderbolts.
It's what they talk about.
Get tickets now. PG-13.
With cricket, we're all about honesty.
What does this
What
learn?
you see is what you get.
What do we
Nothing to
got here?
hide. Okay, my turn. These are hair plugs. I used to be bald.
Fuck all.
Feels good to get that off my chest, which was always hairy.
This
Welcome
is
to
like
life without
4th
hidden
string
fees.
dark type.
Welcome to Cricket Nation.
I got another Papa Pairings order. I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 orders wings, breadsticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
They called the right place, Chef.
This order is my Everest.
See you at the summit. We're making
Okay.
new Papa Pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza.
Kaiden
pajamas.
1 and Sakura 1.
Oh my god.
How the fuck do I beat a Kirim Black? A Kirim B.
Have you tried these Febreze Carbon clips?
Kirim B does not have a dragon
Intensity
type.
now gives you total control. I could turn it up.
What type is Kirim B?
That smells good. Or turn it down. Nice and light. Enjoy 40 days of freshness your
Dragon.
way.
Lowe's knows spring brings new growing moments.
I killed it.
Kirim White is also
Sometimes
Dragon.
growing pains.
They're
So
both
it needs
Dragon Eyes.
food? Full sun, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Plant these together.
Absolutely.
It's for you.
Grow your dream garden with My Lowe's Rewards. Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
If my healthcare provider had agent
Low-key,
force, the
Excadrill
powerful
matches
AI
up
from Salesforce,
perfectly.
an AI agent would have automatically paired me with the right specialist hours ago, like Woody's did. I like it here, dude. Wow, good for you. Hey, Doc.
Feet in stirrups, please.
Wait, why?
Because you're an OBGYN.
Excadrill matches up perfectly into Kirim B.
Agent Force helps healthcare providers prevent medical mishaps. It's what AI was meant to be.
It's gonna be cold.
Which automaker employs the most hourly workers?
I just don't
in
have
the
anything for
country?
Kirim W.
Ford. Which automaker assembles the most vehicles in the country? Ford. That's not a coincidence.
Like that Dragon Ball's just rips
It's a
through
commitment.
everything.
And now, at this unprecedented
Tactical
moment in
Excadrill
automotive
sack?
history, who benefits from Ford's commitment to America for over 120 years? You.
I get just tactical sack
Employee
something
pricing. You pay what we pay.
to get tempo.
This is a big defensive mistake by Luka. Watch him go up, get the layup. Now you see it's 4-on-4 going back. Luka and Naz Reid are next to each other. Luka runs to a guarded man in Anthony Edwards and leaves Naz Reid open for a wide open three. Austin Reeves had him, and then Luka runs there, no communication.
How fast is this Kirim W?
You've got to be aware of those possessions. Meanwhile, Naz Reid has taken 8 shots in the fourth quarter of this series. He's hit all 8 fourth quarter shots as we approach 4 minutes remaining. 2-point game. Pass inside. James left the layup too strong. Edwards the
And
other
74.
way. Hands it off to Randall. Says, I'm okay. I got it. Edwards guarded by Doncic. Edwards steps back, three-pointer. No good, but a foul. 3 free throws for Edwards. And a chance to take the lead with 3:47 remaining.
Ant wants to get to the three. He set a career high across the board. He absolutely gets the arm. defensive mistake. You want to challenge without fouling. That's going to be a tough enough make. I know Anthony is great and capable. You want to contest without fouling.
But DB, we said when he dances, I've never played against Anthony Edwards, and I know this. When he dances, close the gap. If Steph dances, if James Harden dances, you close the gap. You don't ever want to dance with him. You don't want to look around. You got to close the gap. Make him a driver.
Well, he's hit the first 2 free throws to tie the game. A 40-point game for Anthony Edwards. Hits all 3 clutch free throws.
Let's remember, Mike, it was a 13-1 run for the Wolves in Game 3. Starting to put a little run together here.
That was the last 4.5 minutes. They've trailed by a dozen here in the second half. Now lead by 1. Doncic to James. Hachimura heads to 3. Big bucket from Rui Hachimura. And the Lakers back up by 2. He's got 23.
You wonder who's going to show up for the Lakers. They need some extra help. When all the minutes are done being played, Rory knocks down a big 3.
173. If I go guard chomp 70, I think I got it.
Value, benefits.
What you doing, Zach?
Guard chomp 70 outspeeds Jeremy.
There are so many benefits and awards. You got to talk really fast.
Well, let me try. T-Mobile Home Internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow.
Try singing it.
But like guard chomp doesn't do
Just
anything.
one
That's the
chord.
thing.
It's an easy set.
Easy set.
We're a pretty good duo.
It's pronounced duet.
Get T-Mobile Home Internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price.
I think it's gotta be Archeops.
Today's game doesn't start with the tip-off. It starts off the court, putting in reps, putting up shot after shot, and putting together the right team so you can take what's yours. When you get ready, you stay ready to earn another W on the court
Speed
and off.
sucks.
Mass Mutual is committed to helping all women plan, protect, and grow their financial futures.
Since the NBA kept track of the play-by-play era, 96-97, no team has ever played 5 players for an entire half in the playoffs. Right now, that's happening for the Lakers. Reed for 3. Naz Reed responds.
Damn.
And the T-Wolves back up by 1. He still hasn't missed a shot in the 4th quarter.
Okay, I think it's tactical watchhog sack and then get Archeops in. Archeops has the ball out.
Doncic step back. His 3-pointers up. Off the rim. 1 goal. Randall rips down the rebound.
Boy, Big Jelly is not known as a defensive player. He got the switch, and he does enough.
Edwards on the drive. Steps back. Puts it up. Short. Rebound comes to Reeves.
The Lakers better find some juice for their offense here in the last 2.5 minutes.
Reeves on the drive. Shot off by Edwards. High drama here in Game 4. Doncic kicks it out. Rui Hachimura off the bounce. Doncic fakes. Doncic drives. Reeves a 3-pointer. Back in the rim. Won't go. McDaniels grabs the rebound.
Guys, Naz Reid has never had to guard on the perimeter before, but he works and he works and he makes himself viable. 2 in a row.
Edwards double team finds DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo inside. Layup is good. Dante DiVincenzo banks it home and the foul.
It's about being timely, being selective, switching over to the left hand. Dante DiVincenzo hasn't really dominated, hasn't really had the effect on this game, but boy,
Good substitute.
that is a big shot with 2 minutes left.
DiVincenzo had a lot of playoff heroics last year for the Knicks. What a huge 3-point play. The lead is 4 as we approach 2 minutes remaining. McDaniels on Doncic once again. Randall wrapping up James, and a foul's going to be called on Randall.
He's frustrated. He feels like
Not the penalty.
No, he feels like LeBron's giving as good as he gets. He's trying to fight over the screen, being physical at the point.
Next foul will be on the penalty. Lakers not there yet. LeBron James had 27 points through 3 quarters, has not scored here in the 4th. His teammates have picked up the slack. Reeves tries another 3, puts it in. Reeves with a huge 3-pointer, and it's back to 1. We are seeing some elite shot making here in Game 4. DiVincenzo calling out the play.
Come on, Bron.
Inside, DiVincenzo
Blocked by James.
Finney Smith gets it. Here's Hachimura. Reeves in the corner. Reeves drives, looking. Finds Finney Smith.
Dude, what are you? Oh, you're so smart.
Smith knocks down the 3. It's a 2-point lead. Timeout, Minnesota.
It starts on the defensive end with yet another big play by LeBron James. 45 minutes he's played in year 22. Does he have anything in the tank? You bet he does. And then the other end, Dorian Finney-Smith, no hesitation. A lot of time on the clock. You better make that.
All right.
I know.
Is this yours?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank God. Jesus Christ. All right, tactical Assman sacrifice. Assman, you will be missed.
Like that first Mercedes.
Goodbye, Assman.
Experience the feeling yourself at a local Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Good hit, LeBron.
Let me tell you guys something.
Oh my God, LeBron is the greatest of all time. All right.
Still have some beautiful, beautiful memories. It sends me to a great place hearing it. The fact that the big fella is still doing it all these years, and I get to sit next to Mike Green and hear him say it, it is a special, special moment to hear that in the postseason.
Trying to remember if he ever had another big block in the playoffs.
You know what? There's just something. There's some PTSD for some other teams when they hear that term.
Well, 1:29 remaining. Still so much time left. Each team still with timeouts. Julius Randle, who has had a superb game, hands it off to Edwards. Edwards doubled. Naz Reid has it. Reid drives on James, goes inside, stripped down low by James, picked up by Reeves. Another terrific defensive play from the 40-year-old.
Lakers need to score here.
1 minute remaining. Lakers a 2-point advantage. Doncic to James. James.
No way.
Rebound McDaniels.
All right, come on.
Edwards trying to get it out of his hands. Inside to Reid. Reid inside McDaniels.
What a pass. Oh my God, what a stupid foul.
McDaniels ties the game. That could take the lead at the line.
Do you trust your teammates? Because the Lakers do not want Anthony Edwards to beat them. So you got to make the right read. You get the ball to the perfect read. Naz, who makes the dump down pass, but that's great patience and decision making by Anthony Edwards.
And a big clutch free throw right there from McDaniels. 16 points, 10 rebounds. 36 seconds remaining. Doncic falls down and calls timeout. That was close to being a turnover, but Doncic wisely called time.
Ekins? I get Ekins out of this? It's crazy.
Somebody to set a screen to release the pressure. And then even there, that's unfortunately that was accidental, but that is a trick. Minnesota got away with one.
Cool.
Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops.
Us? Not us.
And there's not a no-look pass, double-double, or buzzer beater he won't wax poetic on, ad nauseum. But oh, how he can nail a software solution like the best high-screen pick-and-roll you've ever seen. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement
I really do not want
so we can help you help Ron with a
a
retirement
level 99
plan
unknown,
that's right
so
for him.
I'm not
Let our
going to
expertise
repel it.
round out yours.
They've played the entire second half, those 5 for the Lakers. Right now, Minnesota with a 1-point lead, 33 seconds remaining. They'll inbound in the backcourt, and they have to get it across the timeline right away. They only have 1 second. It's 1 second shy of the 8-second violation. James will inbound. Each team still has a timeout left. And both teams in the penalty. Randall will guard the inbounds. James looking to throw it into the front court. Bounce pass, deflected and stolen by McDaniels. They don't have the foul yet. There's an 8-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Edwards holding it. Now Finney-Smith and Doncic look to double, getting out of his hands. DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo sent him home.
Back to Edwards. Edwards slips
He slipped.
down and lost the
Oh my God.
He wants a challenge. The Lakers ready to put now. Chris Finch is going to call the timeout, use his timeout and challenge it. And that will be
You
his
piece
final
of
timeout.
shit. Oh my God. Fuck you, Gasly.
Successful.
Whatever.
That's off Anthony Edwards, off his leg. LeBron James swipes down. And you can see even the ball kind of switches rotation. And goes off. When he smacks it down, it doesn't go straight to the floor.
So James hasn't scored here in the fourth quarter, but he has been responsible for so many plays on the defensive end. Now, was there any contact there?
I don't think so. LeBron's left hand is not pushing him as he goes down. I think it's a slip. But we talked about this in the first quarter.
Minnesota challenged the play within 30 seconds of LA calling a timeout. The play is under review and out of bounds.
So now they'll take a look at it. It appears that it's going to stay the same if they won't win the challenge.
He said in the first quarter.
All right, Mars's Mansion.
Will LeBron James, when he came out and set that tone,
Shadow tag. A shadow tag lead is fine.
He might struggle. There might need some more
Shadow tag
juice in
lead
the fourth
doesn't matter.
quarter. He hasn't had a break this entire second half. I'm not surprised that he hasn't really put up those numbers.
All right, say this holds what it looks
Roslaz
like.
level
Laker
60.
ball, down 9.5 seconds remaining. Lakers right now are out of timeouts. They're saying that was a Laker timeout.
61.
What do the Lakers run here in this final possession?
Well, in this one, I think you want to run some misdirection.
173.
Maybe you run a pick and roll to get Luka. You want to set a screen so he can get a lesser defender on him. You don't want Luka to go one-on-one against McDaniels or against
Striker?
an elite defender.
You him?
I've seen him send 2 at Luka often. I wouldn't wait for that trap. I'd get off the ball and see what second-side action I could get.
One thing I'm confused
Or maybe
about is that
Victini.
they said it's Laker timeout, but it was Finch who challenged it.
That was the within 30 seconds that they had mentioned.
Okay.
No, Victini's not fast enough.
So this obviously such a critical call. It appears Edwards touched it last. Whether or not they say there was contact to cause him to lose possession, that's no doubt what they're discussing. Josh Tibbin on the left, Sean Corbin on the right. Boy,
All right, fuck it. It's up striker time.
On display here in this game. So many big-time shots. These two teams going back and forth.
Normally, if you see a foul, it's that offhand, maybe pushing that they call.
You saw Anthony
Sub
Edwards,
striker,
they say
Bates. Anything with a ground move. Nothing with a ground move. Okay, sub striker, Bates, something. Ghost move? That'd be Chandelier. Sub striker, Bates, Chandelier.
Oh, he hits his wrist first. That's going to be a foul, LeBron.
That's the Hawkeye camera.
Wow, this could be a foul, LeBron.
Here we go.
Upon review, LeBron James makes illegal contact to the wrist of Anthony Edwards. The play is being overturned to approximate foul on James.
Oh, it shows it there. But
Since LA called this timeout and the challenge is successful by Minnesota, LA is still charged this timeout. Minnesota has one further challenge if needed.
So Edwards will shoot free throws. This one's still far from over. They put some time back on the clock, 10.7. James picks up the personal foul, his second.
I think you just got to chomp.
Edwards gets the first one to go.
So the question here, Richard, is if he
Chomp
makes this
baits
and the Lakers no
Porygon
timeout, do you foul him? If you're
with
Minnesota,
crazy
do you give them a
coverage,
three?
but I think
It's tough. I trust my
Victini
defense
just
with
sets up a
Minnesota.
sub
Look for Luka to come
and
up on that left
wins.
side. Maybe a slip out by LeBron or Austin.
Edwards, clutch free throws. 3-point game. No timeouts for the Lakers. Green guarding. Doncic looking. James, corner, Reeves, three-pointer. No good. Rebound McDaniels. It's over. The T-Wolves go up 3-1 in the series.
Dude, how? That's insane.
Anthony Edwards, a 43-point masterpiece. Clutch free throws down the stretch. And a heartbreaker for the Lakers.
Ron played 46 minutes. He's 40 years old.
Huge challenge goes Minnesota's way, and they get the victory.
Watch Rui step up and set the screen. This is what they were looking for earlier when they had to call that timeout. Swing, doesn't get the shot that they want. Austin Reeves had a great second half, but that wasn't it. That's what they wanted earlier, and they were forced to call a timeout.
That's a pretty good look, and Reeves has hit some big shots in the second half.
Okay, anyway. Zepstrika into Victini. Or Zepstrika into Chomp into Victini. Victini baits Bisharp, who instantly folds. And then I bait Milo. I mean, I do have Gyarados. Who's more value to have, Bisharp or Pharaoh? I don't think I take Drifloon. I think it's an Archeops Spring. After that, yeah. Old tackle. Holy shit. Okay, when's the next game? I maybe win that. It's in half an hour. Double U. Dude, where the fuck am I? I get Togekiss. Oh, because it's the super effective move with the worst type matchup. Milo is the better type matchup. That makes sense. I would stay in, but I think it's better if I switch. That didn't kill. That's kind of crazy. I kind of forgot there was a Bisharp, but this just folds to Quick. Okay, Frozen Dungeon. Last time I was here, I pulled the 1% Oshawott. Repel Manipping would give me Delibird, which is really awesome. I do have guaranteed Lapras in here, actually. Hold on. With Full Rod, actually. Yeah, wait, that's... Why am I not getting that? Like, damn. You motherfucker. Alright. Right, so that's why you don't get... You motherfucker. Might as well use my Ultra Balls. I'm not gonna catch a second. You piece of shit. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, guess who I'm leading? Pretty low. Okay, I should just be able to sweep, right? I set up a bunch on the lead Skarmory. And then we're solid, right? One Dragon Dance. Not ideal, but it's fine. Two Dragon Dances. Not ideal, but it's fine. Three Dragon Dances. Four. I don't think I need more than 4. Jolly Gara, by the way. I mean, what do we need to kill him? Is this level 52? Wait, yeah, I'm super fine. seems good. There we go. Lonely. Wait, no, this thing's turbo ass, right? Yeah, this thing's super dog shit. I think. This thing has 45 special attack. And both of its stab types are special. Like, we're talking super turbo dog shit. It's at least better. I think I have to do this KO event before. Level 67 Hasty Weavile. 212 speed. I don't think I have anything faster than that. I could lead Gara. Set up one. Give Gara an Aspir Berry and set up one Dragon Dance. Alright, let me go farm for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna lead Gera with an Aspear Berry. And that is going to bait Reuniclus for Thunder. I can take Pharaoh, chip it down a little bit. I gotta kill with something that can take the Zoroark, though. Or bait out Ferrothorn, actually. Something weak to grass? Is that possible? If I had, Gastro would be... It's not possible right now, though. How fast is this Zoroark? Only 171. Kill with Garchomp would bait. Weavile, Reuniclus are dead. I don't think anything has a super effective move. No. Does anything have a psychic move? No. So it would actually bait Zoroark. Garchomp wouldn't outspeed though. What if I go Musharna instead? And I Calm Mind and Baton Pass to something. Oh, I just Calm Mind to Victini. Honestly, I could simply Baton Pass out of Shadow Tag. I'm running it up with this team. I can't kill this. Shit, I should have gone for one more. Toss to Victini, who will set up a sub. And Heat Wave. +6, surely Thunder Punch kills. Damn, that still didn't break my sub. That's crazy. Okay. Gym fight. Mammo Swine level 68. Damn, really? Yeah, Excadrill can't kill this. Crazy. Okay, I wanted to prevent hail from going up, but I don't think I have a choice here. Yeah, I think I just lead Pharaoh and deal with it. What the fuck? Okay. Miss into crit. Do I switch here? This is a random move. Cryo is 173 speed. Dude, Loki, would Heat Wave from Victini even kill? No. Gera isn't outspeeding. Shit. Okay, good. Jesus. Oh my God. Okay, let's fight Pete. Evil Pete. Fucking fantastic. Alright. That hyper beaming Claydol. Okay. Low-key, Bisharp kind of shits on this guy. Or I could go for the Gyarados sweep. Okay, what are my attack and speed? 188. To 148, it's right in the jaw. Okay, level 75. Played all level 66. Psychic. What the fuck? He's got an Excadrill. I would need +4. Is that feasible? It would be Scrappy that comes out first. And then what? So I don't think anything else has a super effective move into Gyarados on this team. So any dark or fighting type move havers. Feraligatr has superpower. So it'd be Feraligatr up next. Loki Archeops goes hard here. On the low. And so does Drifblim, kind of. This works. go. What do I catch here? Call. I will delay for now. What? I'm so confused. Okay. I take it this is Super Evil Pete. Okay, how many can we set up? One. Okay, not great. Two. Three. Let's get four. We get four. No, we definitely actually we need five. This Scrappy is intimidating. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, I think next fight's in there. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then make a team. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Dude, what the fuck is playing? What is this? Okay. Here's. It's kind of good. Anyway. This ice motherfucker and his what's the coverage on this guy? Sorry, I'm looking at the memo swing. I mean, I guess I lead Gyarados, right? And see how far I get. I probably need like 3 or 4 D-Dances to really do something. I think I also bring like a Sharp and Archeops, probably Exca, Pharaoh. I mean, Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn is just he who actually might live ahead compared to Exca and has resistances. Like Ferrothorn can match up into Walrein. Over Archeops though, maybe. Yeah. This gets horn drill. That's crazy. When does this thing get sub? No, come on. Okay, so don't talk to that guy, otherwise you have to fight him again. It doesn't actually give you anything. Alright, one. Good. Two. Good. It's fine. We can get another one. Good. Okay. At +3, I kill the Glalie. What comes out? Memo. Memo dies. What comes out after that? Bear tick. Bear tick dies. Then Walrein. Walrein dies. Then Vanillix. Vanillix also dies. Woohoo! Alright. Do I finally have access to evolution stones? Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Break, Seer, Power Attract. Do I have access to Ultra Balls and Hyper Potions? Max Rebels. Counter. Okay, it's not exactly what I wanted, but I do have a few Pokemon that need Leaf Stones. Okay, Tangela. Leaf Stone. Doesn't really learn anything cool. Yeah, take the Evo. What about Cloyster? Alright. Let's take a look at this gym leader. Wait. Okay, I did not know the cap was actually 75. So that's a little bit awkward. It literally says... Oh my god, yeah, it is 75. Okay. Why did I put 77? Do I have a save state before? Because I will go back and... Let me make a save state right here, just in case I don't. But do I have a save state before everything? Yes. Oh, that's so annoying though. It's in the mansion. Tough. Okay. Because technically I did... I haven't lost anyone since then. What do I want to do about this? I'll rerun it. Go back here. Yeah, okay. God damn it, that's so much ground I have to make up now. Okay, let's go back. Okay, so we're still at 6 deaths. We're just a little bit behind now. Yeah, I gotta rerun it. That's not... I mean, what did I do? What did I do for... It was these two. And I brought Substrika. And then I brought Chomp. Porygon, I sent in Victini, and then Chandelure, or Victini baited, Togekiss, and then Milo, and Bisharp. Let's run at this. I'll get the same encounter. So from I got a Ghastly that killed itself in Amaris's mansion, and then I got a Lapras that also killed itself in the next encounter. Space. So Oh my god. Nice. Nice. And sub. Psychic. Psychic. And sub again. Psychic. T-punch. 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 Sub? T-punch. And sub. And sub. And T-punch. It's not happening. Honestly, I could just go sub here. Volt tackle. And volt tackle. And back to chomp and earthquake. Oops. Hurricane, earthquake. From this place, I forget what I caught. I think it was shelter. And we Dragon Dance, Dragon Dance, and Dragon Dance, and Dragon Dance. We Hurricane, we Hurricane, we Hurricane, and we Hurricane, and we Hurricane. Beautiful. I think it was Shelter. Pretty sure I caught a shelter here. What did I catch here? Sneasel. Damn, Sneasel. Hello. Hello. Jesus Christ, everything except for Sneasel. Thank you. One, two, three. Here and here and here. Here and here. There you go. What did I lead? I lead Pharaoh. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Put their Euros back now. Did I miss? All right. Okay. Now we do the proper level cap this time. And we're good. And we're chilling. I forget what I brought to this fight. Not you. Oh shit. Okay. 1. Nice. 2. 3. 4. And 5. 1 hurricane, 2 hurricane, 3 hurricane, 4 hurricane, 5 hurricane, 6 hurricane. Yes. Okay. I need to go heal. Okay, kill everything. Super fun, super interactive gameplay. All right, now we're good. Wait, I need stones. I know there's a game on right now. I'm gonna watch it.
Are not going to be able to do it by themselves. They're doing it kind of by themselves, but somebody going to have to step up and help them.
You bring up KCP. Look, when we talk about valuing possessions, especially in the playoff, man, when you have an opportunity like this, all right?
This is one of the dumbest things I've seen in a long time.
You got this.
In a long time?
Actually,
in a long time. In a playoff game that you're down.
You got a 15-4 run, and then you botch a 4-on-1, and they and then throw it away, and then Boston scores on the other end.
Trying to get a dunk. Trying to get this. Come on, man.
Carter got to finish that.
You got 100, but got to finish that. Don't care who fault it is. You just keep it simple.
You got to get points out of that.
Keep it simple, stupid.
And not give them points on the other end out of that. And that started the 7-0 run for the Celtics. The American Express teammates, Kristaps Porzingis has got 13. Jason Tatum has got 15 in the first half. And why don't we start with Porzingis?
Yeah, it's always much debate on Chuck and myself telling these big guys how to play. They think we want them to play the old school. No, Chuck said the other day it's all about strategy. But when you're a big guy, the closer you are to the basket, the higher the percentage. This is right here, excellent. He's mixing it up today, going to the hole. About to show you 3 or 4 plays. That's 6 to 8 points right there. Playing great basketball. You're 7-2, 7-3. Nobody can get to that. The rotation can't get to that. And now, when you do all that stuff, if you want to pop out every now and then and shoot this, as long as it goes in, I'm okay. But when you just stand out there and shoot from behind the arc when you're 7-3, Chuck and I, we have a problem with that. And again, we have G19 classification when it talks about being big and playing in the post. But I like the way he's playing today. Porzingis 5 out of 9, mixing it up. His strategy looks good today.
He was 0 for 10 from 3 going into this game for the series, has connected once.
Right. Well, we talk about Porzingis, and we said this a lot. If you have, this will make the Boston Celtics, when they're healthy, the probably winner of the NBA championship. Because if you had to take a choice between Chuck, White, Holiday, Horford, or Pritchard, or Tatum, not even Tatum, or Brown, taking a shot. I'm not going anywhere. I don't have or Brown, who would you want to take that shot? Well, I'm going to answer for you, Porzingis. You can name all of those guys, and then still, maybe their 5th or 6th option has 13 points at half. There's no other team in the NBA that can go down that deep and say Porzingis will be my 4th or 5th option. If he's on any other team in the NBA, he's a 2nd or 3rd option. And so that separates the Boston Celtics from everyone else.
53-48, that is your halftime score. The Celtics taking aim at a 3-1 lead in the series. It's impossible to go to the board when you got no picks.
No, but they don't know that. I'm just saying they look like they want to run.
He was ready.
I was ready. I was going to smoke you,
listen,
little man.
Them shots ain't start working yet. You ain't lose that weight. They ain't start working. You got another month.
We'll be coming back with more on the American Express halftime report.
I got a text from the NBA
in just a second.
It said that Paxson 3 was really a 2, and we won the championship.
Oh, congratulations!
Yeah, I just got a text from the NBA. They corrected the call, Shaq. Congratulations! Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's okay. Finally, we're back.
When you're a sports fan, nothing beats being there. And when you're with Amex Platinum, you never miss the next big moment. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
I'm gonna miss you, sweetie.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss you so much. Oh, just got an online offer from CarMax to sell this mom van. This is the greatest day of my life. I mean, this is, the saddest day of my life. leave. It's so hard to walk away. It's really, really hard. My was too strong.
Instant online offers. CarMax.
Popeyes has gone full pickle. You got your pickle glazed sandwich. You got your fried pickles. Pickle glazed wings and what? Pickle lemonade? Where my pickle people at? Love that pickle from Popeyes.
Paradise.
I think I can do it. I
Doesn't
think I
always
can
have
beat
palm trees.
Jerome without a whole lot of problems.
Corona, La Playa awaits.
There's a steady flow of new stars coming into the league.
I have everything left to prove.
Doubts that people may have about my ability adds extra motivation.
I want to be known as one of the best players to play the game.
The ball is your mic and don't let nobody take it from you.
If I do kill this Ampum who comes in,
that people remember.
they're all normal types, so it doesn't matter. I think it's just Licky Licky. Yeah. That's fine.
Trust me, you are not gonna want to miss this. Welcome to the little shop of
That's
spring
fine.
magic, where anything is possible.
It's magical.
13 pastry prodigies will create stunning sweets. It's extreme. The baker who's got the magic touch
This is taking me back to my childhood.
will win it most magical title of all, Spring
I think I
Baking
do need
Champion.
Musharna.
Spring magic.
All new Spring Baking Championship tomorrow night at 8. See it first on Food Network. Stream next day on Max.
This summer, NASCAR's on TNT with 5 races and 1 epic challenge.
TNT and NASCAR go hand in hand. It's kind of like seeing an old friend.
Jack will come out on top. TNT will feature 5 distinctive tracks. Atlanta at night, the Chicago Street Race, Sonoma.
Oh, it's definitely. Wait, hold on. No, I just need Driftland.
TNT's going all in. We can't wait to get this going.
NASCAR on TNT begins June 28th.
I just
This
Driftland.
copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without
Like
the
Driftland
express
completely
consent of
walls
the
Licky
NBA.
Licky. Driftland completely walls.
Triple doubles in the
Miltank.
NBA playoffs mean Amex card members get 32% off eligible merch
And
at
Kangaskhan.
NBAstore.com for 24 hours.
And then like I only have to stall
starting
out
at 9
Stone
a.m.
Edges on
Eastern the
Meloetta.
next day. Terms apply. Learn more at
kinda fine with that.
AmericanExpress.com/triple double. Kate Cunningham had a triple
Which
double.
means I
today
should
for
bring
the Detroit
Excadrill.
Pistons in a losing effort as the Knicks took a 3-1 lead in that series, 94-93. Tim Hardaway fouled as he tried to win the game at the horn.
Can you call it a foul if they didn't call it?
That's what the NBA said. He was fouled, even though it was not called.
I know that makes them feel better in Detroit.
Meantime, the Lakers and Timberwolves. Minnesota's got a 3-1 lead, 116-113 is the
Oh, it's the
final.
Fighting Dojo.
Anthony Edwards goes for
Low-key, I don't need
43
anything
in this
from
one.
Fighting Dojo.
16 of those in the fourth quarter. Doncic 38, LeBron 27. This is the 6th time LeBron has been down 3-1 in a series. The only time he's won was the 2016 finals when they came back against.
Maybe Adam Silver suspend Anthony Edwards for a couple games.
Pablo Escobar.
Yeah, it was Pablo Escobar.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next. The next movement for innovation. And the next movement for acceleration. The Kia
Okay, let's
K4
see.
and K5. Get 2.9% APR for up to 48 months on the purchase of a new 2025 K4 or
We see
2025
first.
K5.
Cool.
It wasn't the late night shoot arounds or the tournament trips.
I forgot to put leftovers on
That's not what got me here.
these two guys. That's fine.
It was them. The love they showed me.
Curse.
It's why I give it back and pass it on, you know?
Curse.
Because it's the assists you don't see on the highlight reels that make all the
Protect.
difference.
Curse.
At
Protect.
AT&T, we confidently guarantee
Yeah,
our
it's
network.
Licky Licky.
Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
Leech Seed.
It's been a long
I missed, I think.
together forever.
There we go. Curse again.
Hey, Dante.
Curse again.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T,
again.
we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T
Flash
guarantee.
cannon. This is Kenga.
Combo meals got combinations. Make this thing your own creation. Entree, drink, and choice of sides. Oh, and it's free to swap fries.
Flash cannon. Cool. I'm super dead if this crits me. Right?
Have you had your Hershey's?
They decorated this place.
Yeah, I'm super dead.
We're definitely the big dog
This
in the
crits
house.
me.
Celtic City, streaming exclusively on Max.
So I think what I do.
Baseball is back with MLB Tuesday
So
on
Stone Edge has 10 PP. Stone Edge has 10 PP, which means I can just stall it out with.
With the NBA app, you get real-time stats and insights while you're watching the postseason.
Okay, so we can only Stone Edge here.
Just about ready to start the third
That's
quarter.
one.
At a 5-point Boston lead. They had a 10-point lead.
That's
And,
two.
half in game 3, Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy. And coach, that first
Three.
half, 60-point
Jesus
first
Christ.
half combined, first quarter combined. Then it started settling to what we're used to seeing from
That's
these
four.
teams.
These two teams, slowest paced teams in the league. The teams who hold their opponents to the least. Both great defensive teams. 40-point second quarter combined. I think that's what we
five.
can expect going forward.
Boston closed the quarter on a 7-0 run.
That's
Jamal
six.
Mosley had a chat with Lauren Jabara during the half. And what'd you have to learn there, Lauren?
Okay.
He did, BA. I asked how to get the others involved besides
I gotta go
Franz
Pharaoh
and
now.
Paolo. He said, great question. We've been getting great
That's
looks.
seven.
We just have to be able to step in with confidence and knock them down. Another point of emphasis. You guys talking about the slow pace. He said we have to play faster right now.
That's eight.
The Celtics are crashing the glass, grabbing the rebounds. They had 7 offensive rebounds in the first half. So he said 2 points of emphasis.
protect.
Rebound the ball, knock down some shots, play fast.
All right, good stuff there, Lauren. Thank you for that. Thanks to Coach Mosley for the time. How about Boston turned it over 7 times in the second quarter after
What?
just 1 turnover in the first as Joseph hits his second 3. And first possession out of the halftime locker room for the Magic. And they have cut it to 2. Tatum inside and Tatum
Is it
walks.
out of?
So turnover starting to rack up here after a
Yeah, I think it
pretty
is.
clean
Okay.
first quarter.
Very clean first quarter, but this is a team that had 21 turnovers the other night. Now, Boston doesn't turn it over much. During the season, second best in the league, just fewer than 12 turnovers a game. But when you're playing this Magic,
I actually
defense,
don't
now
have a
you
way of
to
hitting
have-
this with
it's a
Driflin.
different story.
How about this matchup with Porzingis on the
I don't have a
bench to
flank
start
they move
the
on this
second
thing.
half. And Cornette getting to start here. Now Porzingis did warm up as Cornette gets a block. Here's Joseph again. And Brown secures it. We saw Porzingis shooting during the halftime. He did have a heat wrap on his ankle as Brown goes straight to the basket for a two-handed jam.
Now, you don't say this too often with the Magic, but that was poor getting back. Paulo Banchero
Holy
frustrated
shit,
by
that did how
non-calls
much?
and decided to stay down at the
Yeah,
other
it's
end
struggling
and
right
argue
now.
instead of running back. Can't afford to do that, particularly playing against a team like Boston.
Same starting 5 for the Magic, and Wendell Carter able to hit a mid-range jumper. It's a 2-point Boston lead with the ball. We'll keep an eye on Porzingis. Could be matchup based as White goes strong and puts one off the glass.
What's left after this? I've taken care of, and we found Licky Licky and Kangaskhan.
I think both teams realize how hard it is to score.
So I think this would go Milton.
Get out in transition. They can get some shots like that.
White misses a 3.
See Magic trying to push now too.
And Wagner going through all defenders is bumped by Tatum. Again, these are 2 teams down at the bottom of pace in the NBA. And both trying to get out and run here in this third quarter, and officials come together to determine who the foul was on. It is going to be on Tatum. And they're going to call that a...
Okay, so I'm at +4 right now. I'm out of curses,
Yeah, I think
which
it
is
was a misstatement.
fine.
No, you're right. It was a transition take foul. I beg your pardon.
Miltic only has Earthquake and Body Slam.
Technical shot here.
Yeah, a take foul. Anybody on the floor can shoot. Caldwell Pope, their best free throw shooter.
So one shot in the ball. And it's a three-point game, and Jason Tatum still letting Andy Nagy hear about it.
There you go.
You know what? I don't think Andy Nagy cares any more about what Jason Tatum has to say than any of these guys care about what I had to say.
Magic had that great third quarter in game 3. Banchero drives and lays it in. And he is a smooth operator with the basketball. He combines the power and the style. Ball's moving well. White once again for 3. Comes up short again. That's back-to-back misses from beyond the arc for Derek White.
Right, and open ones, which they haven't gotten a lot of in this series. They're only 5 for 20 from 3 on the game.
Ouch.
Okay, what's the level cap now?
Magic can take the lead this trip down the floor. Banchero with Al Horford on him. 4 to shoot. Banchero gives it
89.
up. Now Joseph Long 3. That was a tough shot with Brown closing.
But a great defense by Al Horford. Matched up against the young star.
White shakes KCP, and now Carter knocks him off the block. Derek White. And now teams come together here. KCP and Tatum pushing and shoving.
Jamal Mosley out there getting his guys away.
It is 89, right?
It's a very physical series, especially after game
89 and then
Celtics don't back down from
96.
physicality, but even Jaylen Brown mentioned in his press conference after game 3, coach, he felt like the refs did not control the environment, was his quote. And it says if we need a fight, we'll have to fight. But I think Jamal Mosley liked to hear those comments.
The play will be reviewed for a potential flagrant foul.
That covers all combatants. For Mark Davis, they'll take a look at the whole scene here.
I mean, Wendell Carter Jr. is a very strong guy, and he bumped him hard. But look, if this is going to start being a flagrant foul, then I don't know what we're going to do in the playoffs, because we're seeing this 25 times a game in all of these playoff games. His arms don't come up. He bumps him with the body. Just because somebody falls down, it can't be a flagrant foul.
Wendell Carter was in the middle of it and then immediately walked to the bench to get out of the scene. Carter took exception to Al Horford putting the finger in his face.
This will be interesting because a lot of these calls, I know they would disagree with this, but the build-up certainly has something to do with it.
Sure,
what you've seen in the first few games and trying to get control of things. If I had to guess, I think they're going to end up calling this a flagrant foul, which I think is ridiculous, but I think they just want to keep everything under control.
And if it's just a common foul, you'll retract your ridiculous statement?
No, I think they got the foul. They got it right.
Okay. Well, they are taking a long look at this. Mark Davis, Tyler Ford, Andy Nagy.
Here we go.
Upon review, it has been determined that Carter committed a common foul. Therefore, there are 2 shots awarded White. None of the elements of a flagrant foul were present in that there was no windup. Although there was some impact, there was no follow-through. 2 free throws.
There you go.
Outstanding
so you
call.
Don't need to rise to the level of ridiculous.
No, it's an outstanding call. Just because there's been some tension between these 2 teams and there was some hard contact.
I like it.
There was no, as he said, no wind-up, no follow-through. Al Horford upset with the call, but it was just a bump.
I like how you put your commentary out there based on what may or may not happen.
That's
you covered
exactly
both
right.
areas and
yeah. I like
set the
call.
record. White with free throws. Mark Davis has been around a long time. This is playoff game number 208 for Mark Davis.
Wait.
His 27th year in the NBA.
I got rid of swords and something sharp. No, I autopiloted. Shit. It's okay, I'll be able to get it back.
Boston by 1, White 1 more. Boston's first missed free throw, and White cashes in 1 out of 2. Celtics from the line tonight are 7 of 8, and they lead it by 2. We're just getting started here in the third quarter. Celtics lead this series 2-1. Orlando won their first game of this series Friday night on this floor, and now trying to even the series as they go back to Boston. And Carroll gets stuck. 2 to shoot. Wagner's got to go. Puts it up. Is fouled by Tatum. No shot, says Andy Nagy. Side out of bounds, but Tatum has picked up his second foul of the half and his third overall. Fresh 14 on the clock for the Magic. Looking at that Boston bench, Kristaps Porzingis not even sitting on that bench right now. Something to watch here. Here's Tatum. Drives it, foul, and Tatum going to the line. Lauren Jabbar telling us that Kristaps Porzingis is on the exercise bike in the tunnel stand, so he's at least trying to prepare to enter this game.
And here he comes, coming out of the tunnel. Not quite a Willis Reed entrance, but you know, I don't know if you can get off the bike and make a Willis Reed entrance, but
and it really needs to be from the center. You'd have to come out of the stands. Let's take a look at our FanDuel Live point spread for tonight's game. Started at 7.5. Dropping by a point. Celtics heavily favored in this series as the defending champs. Cleveland grabbed the number 1 seed. Boston with their 61 wins this year, 61-20 on the 2 seed. Looking to become back-to-back champions in the NBA for the first time since the Warriors in 2017 and 2018. Porzingis ready to come back in. Another late clock scenario into the corner. Joseph steps into a mid-range jumper. Around and down it goes.
Corey Joseph having a good night offensively. Had only scored 13 points in the first 3 games combined. He's got 12 tonight.
Tatum, quick release, missed it. Carter with the rebound.
Novella Lab.
With 9
double
rebounds.
battle.
Here's Banchero. No, Tatum tapped it to him. Banchero up and over Cornet. Cornet certainly altered that shot.
Banchero only 1 for 5 in the half. 7 for 23 on the game. 1 for 6 in the half.
He's got 20 tonight. Here's Brown. Got it. Brown elevates and able to hit that jump shot. Brown's been quiet tonight, Coach. He's got 12 points, 5 of 13 after a really rough start. Started to find his range again. Wagner gets a step on Brown. And that's White with a deflection and stepped on the sideline. And here comes Porzingis. That'll take us to a timeout. Kristaps Porzingis will be back on the floor when we come back. Brown sticks the landing. You're watching the 2025 NBA playoffs presented by Google.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult. Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on a duvet cover, taking off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary, life is hard, but saving money by bundling your home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
Yeah, still holding. If my AC company had Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce, an AI agent would have flagged the issue and automatically helped me find someone to service it. What?
Wow, you are moist.
Well, how'd you get an appointment?
Dude just magically showed up. Agent 4, sir. Huh?
Oh.
Sorry, dude. Cold air's getting out.
Agent Force helps manufacturers prevent appliance defiance. It's what AI was meant to be.
Eagles fly in Super Bowl 59.
How much are you willing to lose? Take the 65 gig. Losing steam, losing players, losing sweat. The solution?
A drink that hydrates better than water.
So they can work more, sweat more. Because when you do that, you can surpass the hype. You can inspire generation after generation. You can compete against anything, even gravity.
Oh, oops.
Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. Expectations, you wouldn't understand. Or even yourself. You wouldn't understand. So how much sweat are you willing to lose? Pick a boot, that's how you know. Pick how much you're willing to win. Pick a boot. Pick a boat.
If you're traveling to be surrounded by nature, don't end up surrounded by hotel.
Interesting moveset.
Get an Airbnb and go where hotels can't.
What the fuck?
Lesson number 23. You know you built different, and they name a shoe after you.
Ooh, these are fire. Now let's have the whole wall.
You got that much cheddar?
I'm made with cheddar. Want it, need it, cheese it.
I have 10 years of experience.
This job requires a college degree. Any degree. Any degree, just...
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience.
And what was your major?
Dance.
Oh.
Well, there is a theme developing with the Celtics and their three-point shooting. Historic three-point shooting this year. They've only made 5, but they've had some of their lowest outputs against Orlando, and it's happening here again tonight. Porzingis back on the floor. There is just 5 to shoot. They did not give Boston possession there with White, so 5 to shoot for Orlando. Wagner's got to go quick. He turns the corner, and Horford denies him.
Not quite as good going to the left as he is going right.
Boston playing 5-on-4, and Horford goes right to the block. Missed it. Banchero there defending. Joseph pushes. Wagner sets up for 3. He's got that little hit, but he finds the bottom with that three-pointer. It's a 1-point game.
I mean, you can see Orlando trying to push. They know they're going to struggle in the half court, trying to get out a little bit, which is not where they normally play, but they do have 11 fast break points tonight.
Brown going to work. Rises up over Joseph, gets the friendly bounce, and here comes Jaylen Brown. Brown now 6 of 14. He's got 14
So straight
points.
path
He's got 8 rebounds as well.
is essentially a 50-50 with
And an Orlando turnover. Tatum.
on Noah Chansey.
Tatum lays it in. Well, he delivers that contact so well, Jason Tatum. It's subtle.
Well, and one thing is, the Celtics are now very aware that the Magic are not helping. And so you make your moves much more decisively offensively because you know you're going to be able to go one-on-one and get your shot.
Also means a lot of 2s are coming. Nice pass, great closeout, and a whistle. Carter on the ground. Brown
shoot.
Spring loaded. Porzingis and Brown, yeah, got him on the wrist. Good call. And free throws here for Wendell Carter Jr.
Jaylen Brown well aware of it. Mark Davis, not a guy you want to give a lot of grief to.
No.
You know, players, veteran guys should know that. I mean, there's some referees you can get on.
So let me roll up with a level
You can
60
say a lot to,
guy.
and others, you better watch yourself. Mark Davis is certainly in that category.
Here comes Caleb Houston. He'll pick up Franz Wagner. There's Mark from the south side of Chicago. We've seen these battles before. Carter signing that 3-year extension in October. Coming off a double-double. 1 out of 2. I'll tell you, the Magic, they've had their struggles from the line. They're giving points away from the charity stripe. Just 9 of 14 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and they can't afford that. It's tough enough for them to score.
Tatum, little fade away on Carter, can't hit it. Joseph the rebound. Here come the Magic, pushing. A little bit out of character for them. Banchero knocks down a mid-range jumper. Banchero brings the Magic within 2. He's got 22. White for 3. Got it. Wow, needed that one. Derek White. His first made 3, Coach.
I mean, this is a guy who in game 1 had 30 points and made 7 threes.
Oh, Carter hammers it down with the left hand. Nice pass by Banchero.
Well, Banchero and Wagner both can score, and they both can create shots for their teammates.
Maybe the most important 50-50 of the entire
Defends Horford in the post.
run.
He then dishes, then he scores, and then he dishes again on the lob. Caldwell Pope secures that rebound. Magic down 3. Joseph probing, and we'll give it to Banchero. A spin, Banchero like a freight train coming. It's a 1-point game.
All right, we're doing without Blissey.
You see that a couple times a game. That right to left spin is his trademark.
22 years old.
Oh boy.
It's going to be a foul. Banchero fouls Tatum. Wow. Explosive here, Coach.
Great pass. And then Wendell Carter Jr. And then here, great right to left spin. Nobody gets over to help. Carries it all the way to the rim.
You think about Banchero at 22, Wagner at 23. Jalen Suggs, who had the knee surgery, is out for this playoff. He's 23. Those 3.
Oh my God! Do not use the master ball.
All season. But that's a great young trio to build around if you're the Magic.
Absolutely, and then you've got guys like Anthony Black and
Carter with the foul. Jaylen Brown goes to the basket, and he'll go to the line now.
Look, Jeff Weltman has done a tremendous job building this roster. It's sort of a second rebuild for the Magic after they had the core, went to the playoffs a couple of times with Steve Clifford with coaching, and then with Vucevic, Evan Fournier, Aaron Gordon. And then when they just weren't making headway beyond that, decided to rebuild again, put together a very good young team. And if they can either make internal strides with their shooting or get them some shooting help, this team's got a chance to be really good.
That's a great call. Hey, you can download the FanDuel Sportsbook app today. Make every playoff moment mean more with America's #1 sportsbook. Magic still have not won a playoff series since the Stan Van Gundy-led Orlando Magic in 2010, the year this building opened. And they finished 7th into the play-in versus Atlanta. So they won a playoff series. They opened up this building that next season in October, and they haven't had a playoff series win since.
Yeah, I lost in the first round the next 2 years, so I started this whole thing.
Wait, I was trying to give you credit for it.
I know you were, but I
just
no, I just had to tell the
yourself
truth.
back in the hole.
Yeah, we lost the first round back-to-back years.
Banchero, checked by Brown. Banchero, nifty dribbling right there, and a mid-range jumper short. There's Porzingis with the rebound. Jaylen Brown. And Harris defending, almost forced a turnover. Porzingis for 3, catch and shoot, it's true. Second made 3 for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, when they get it going from 3, we know how hard they are to defend. And that's their best chance, is to get out in transition.
Banchero drives, is fouled.
I need to figure out where to get Dusk
Here
Stones.
it is, scramble situation. They don't get to Porzingis. He knocks it down. Boston by 6.
Or if I even can at this point in time. Oh, Moonstone. I don't know why they cost $0, but
You found it then.
Of course I did.
I think that's what I need, right?
Good boy.
This is the best, right? Wrong. Clorox measured people's brain waves while they tried stuff. Massages, dogs, cleaning, nails, a treat. And the results?
Whoa.
Whoa is right.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just
So
kill
Eevee
existing
learns
weeds
Baton
down.
Pass at
It keeps working
36.
for up to 4 months, from the first
Could be
days of spring
interesting.
to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds, guaranteed.
Umbreon.
New Chipotle
I mean,
honey chicken brings a hint
what do you
of
want on
pure
Umbreon?
honey,
You want Toxic, you
seared
want,
smoked peppers with
which is
fresh
the TM.
chicken hot
You
off
want
the grill.
Moonlight.
Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet
52.
and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken.
Dark
takes
Pulse
heat
at
and sweet to a
36.
whole new level.
It's all happening too fast.
What, you nervous
What
about
if I
the
level
wedding?
to 36?
No, it's the house, dude. We got approved.
Bro, don't stress. This
I think
house,
that's
it's the one.
correct.
Speaking of the one, caterer. We need a caterer.
Hello?
Hi, I'm Gemini.
Okay, can we talk about this photo I just took?
Sure, just add it and we'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks.
Gemini, I need help.
Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beams.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
In 1917, the Romanov royal family is assassinated. Rumors persist that Princess
Now we go
Anastasia
Umbreon
escaped
for Dark Pulse.
under an entirely new identity. Anna Anderson finds many people ready to believe she really is Anastasia Romanov. Now, a shocking discovery reveals all.
An all-new Expedition Files, Wednesday at 9 on Discovery.
When a mad genius turns a miracle drug into a death sentence, the Lazarus team are humanity's only hope.
Are you actually enjoying this?
Is that obvious?
Find a cure or die trying.
Baton Pass, Wish, Dark Pulse, Moonlight.
We call ourselves Lazarus.
Let's raise some hell.
From anime legend Shinichiro Watanabe, Lazarus. New episodes, Saturdays at midnight on Adult Swim. Next day on Max.
Paolo Banchero with 6 points and 3 assists in the quarter. Drives it either way. Hitting the mid-range jumper, and we saw this one earlier. Great right to left spin into the basket, and now he's back at the free throw line for his 8th and 9th attempts of the night.
Getting to the line early and often in that first quarter. Had 12 in the first, 6 in the second. Now he's got 6 points and those 3 assists, as Coach mentioned. But the free throw line has been a problem. Banchero has missed half of his free throws tonight. He's 4 for 8. And overall, the Magic just 9 of 15 from the line.
Yeah, look, that is a big factor. Though the great thing on this drive is Porzingis just hit the 3 and had to go back to the bench with his 4th foul. So guys who drive the ball like Banchero and Wagner usually...
Okay, so we got a double battle coming up.
Foul trouble. It's not just about the points you score offensively.
Huge level
It's about
advantage.
sitting guys like Kristaps Porzingis on the bench.
Porzingis started this half on the bench with the 3 fouls. Here's Tatum. Banchero picks him up. Late clock once again. Down to 4. Tatum drives it. Pull up. Tatum. No good. Houston got a hand on it. Saves it. And here come the Magic. Magic down 5.
Banchero out there with 4 bench guys.
Banchero kicks it. Harris for 3. In and out. Isaac. Strong board. And now Houston once again missed it again. Brown hits the deck, and Isaac will be called for the foul. I tell you, that's not the worst foul. Up ahead, Sam Hauser was on a breakaway. Brown just couldn't get a pass off, though.
This is timid.
Jonathan Isaac hits him on the arm.
Free throws
187 for Kurum.
for Jaylen Brown.
It's a big 2 minutes here for Orlando to hang
Nice
in this game
extra
like
slow
they
as
did at the
shit.
end of the first half. Not let
Gyarados
Boston
does
get up
outspeed.
double figures.
So does Archeops.
Upcoming NBA playoff schedule, Cavs and Heat game 4 on TNT tomorrow, and then Rockets Warriors. You can go to the NBA app.
So I think I just send Archeops.
Tell you what, the Rockets Warriors last night. Steph Curry again.
Amazing.
I mean,
with no Jimmy Butler.
Just a gutsy effort by that entire team, but Curry again with just big shots.
Legend. We had game 2 of that series. The game Jimmy Butler was injured, and you just weren't quite sure that the Warriors were going to have enough. But when you got Stephen Curry, you always have enough. That'll be a good watch tomorrow. Here's Wagner, lost the handle, and it's a turnover. Celtics lead by 7, and they give it right back. Wagner finds Black. Houston set up for 3. Not an easy pass to handle. And the Magic miss an opportunity. Boston with Tatum at the controls here. Tatum into the paint, foul, and free throws for Jason Tatum. Gary Harris picks up the foul.
I think this can be good for the Kurum Black.
Where Orlando made hay in game 3. They held Boston just 11 points.
I don't know if
in the
this is
third quarter of game
good
3.
at all, though.
Celtics scored just 34 in the second half.
Maybe Umbreon.
They've got 24 already here in the second half.
Different story tonight. And a chance to go up 9. Just as the Magic had a chance to tie.
Well, and they're not exploding offensively, Boston, but the Magic have hit another scoring drought where they're really struggling to get the ball in the basket.
Matches their biggest lead here. Boston by 9. Orlando's biggest lead was 8. Tightly contested
Do I have any figure out, guys?
Wagner
Actually,
sprays one. Black steps into a mid-range jumper, and he's got it. Nice little floater. Up and over.
so I could do that. I could actually. Shifter might be coming off the bench here.
Jaylen Brown. Harris pulled the chair. Brown almost fell down. Now it's Tatum under a minute to go. 8 to shoot. Tatum trying to shake Houston. Tatum puts up a tough 3. Excellent defense by Caleb Houston. These minutes with Ancaro on the bench. Wagner, he's the guy, and Wagner gets to his spot. Little pump of the fist there by Franz Wagner.
That's a tough drive right there, and they're right back within 5.
Brown, and no shot. Brown is fouled by Black. Andy Nagy saying prior to the gather, it will be 2 free throws. Boston in the bonus. Gary Harris with his 4th foul. Brown comes up short. It's only the 2nd missed free throw for the Celtics tonight.
Well, Brown had been 21 of 23 in the series before that. Free throw shooting has not always been great with Jaylen Brown, but he has been in this series.
Questionable for game 3 Friday with a bone bruise in his knee. Dislocated finger on his left hand in game 3. And Brown tonight with 19. The 7th made free throw.
Boston goes zone right here after the free throws, and they'll match up out of it.
8 seconds separating shot and game clock. Corner 3, no good, and a loose ball foul on Pritchard. It'll stay on this end of the floor.
Sub and
picks up his 3rd.
You only draw these fouls if you're pursuing the ball hard on the offensive board. Anthony Black making a great effort there. That prompts Pritchard to try to block him out, but really to push him, and Anthony Black's at the free throw.
Okay, I will.
Black's first trip to the free throw line.
Thunderbolt and Hurricane.
Had 9 points, just 13 minutes
Psychic.
on Friday, but he and Cole Anthony gave a great defensive effort. Both were double digits on the plus in game 3. It's a 4-point game.
Psychic.
Shot clock is off. Tatum and the Celtics prepare for the last shot. Houston guarding Tatum. Tatum, long 2 on its way, no good. And here we go to the 4th. Jaylen Brown goes for 11 in the quarter. Jason Tatum with 21 for the game. Ben Carroll's rest will be ending soon. He leads all scorers with 25.
Holy shit, it's raining, that's right.
You're watching the first
I'm
round
out of psychics.
by NerdWallet.
Q.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need the protection of Batman.
Easy, Batemobile, not too fast, baby.
Hurricane. Hurricane.
Just one. It's a long one. Dermatologist.
That's why you need the real deal.
Look out! That's Batman!
Go home, Bateman. Do a podcast or something. That's hurtful.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Oops.
Putting people first. It's always been our thing.
Psychic.
From the thousands of people who build our
Hurricane.
cars to the millions of people who depend on them. And right now, when affordability matters most, Hyundai is committed to keeping our prices the same, with no increase to MSRP. And not just on a few of our vehicles.
Psychic.
All of them. That's the Hyundai way.
What was I even
I can't wait
prepping
for my parents to meet you tomorrow.
I can't wait.
Oh, by the way, my dad is a thermodynamicist at NASA. Bye.
Hey, Meta, what the heck is a thermodynamicist?
A thermodynamicist studies energy and heat transfer.
Hey, Meta, explain thermal balance.
It manages heat generation.
So it optimizes fuel efficiency.
Exactly.
Nice to meet you, sir. Can't wait to pick your brain about the transition from liquid fuel to hybrid propellants.
What? I sell insurance. What? I'm kidding. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you later.
Come on.
Looking for a reason to try the $5 meal deal with new McValue? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. Get more than you expect with the $5 meal deal with new McValue.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack.
Q.
It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network for just $25 a month. But you already knew all that, didn't you?
Lesson number 3. They won't feel your fit out there until you feel it in here.
Hang on you, baby.
Looking like a snack.
Want it, need it, cheese it.
Okay. Just gonna earthquake, and we're gonna fake out the Karam White.
Game 4, moments ago, Jamal Mosley of the Magic with Lauren Jabara.
Coach, 4-point game heading into the fourth quarter. What are you telling
What does
these guys
more
right
damage?
now?
Earthquake is spread. It's like 75, like 120-ish. I think Iron Head is definitely more damage. Switch, Iron Head, like damage.
And sprint back, get to these shooters.
Defensively, how do you slow them down a little bit here in the fourth quarter, especially keeping them off their perimeter shooting game?
Well, we got to get them inside the line, and then we got to
They do the same thing here.
keep our chest in
Earthquake.
front, make sure we're scoring up, but then contest without fouling each time.
Earthquake. Fake out the Karam
He waited a long
Black.
time for his chance to be a head coach in the NBA. Jamal Mosley, he's one of the best in the league right now, doing a great job with his franchise.
And this doesn't have anything. It's got Volt Tackle, Stone Edge, and Flash Cannon.
Start the fourth quarter. Magic with
Iron
the ball
Head.
down 4. Wagner passed one up. Black on the drive. Black able to score it.
He just went right through Sam Hauser on that one. Sam
Iron
Hauser in
Head
a good
and
position.
I
Tough
switch.
finish by Anthony Black. I think they hit knees.
I think Pharaoh.
limping down the floor a little bit.
Well, remember game 3. Bump knees as well in game 3. There might be a re-injury there. Here's White. White for 3. Got it. Big shot. Derek White.
I think Boston should do a little bit more of that. Joe Mazzulla runs plays with off-ball screening out of timeouts, but in their basic attack, they don't do any of it. I think it could help them a little bit to not make everything into a one-on-one game.
Wagner finds Black. Black for 3. Back iron. There's White with a rebound. Boston forcing Orlando into those three-pointers. That is not their strength. That's right where the Celtics want the Magic. Tatum got it. Back-to-back possessions, White and Tatum. And Boston pushes their lead to 7 quickly. 4 3-point shooting, both sides. You expect it from the Magic.
Okay, this KO4 fight is optional. It's the Rival 3 fight that I'm...
Average nearly 18 makes a game this year in the regular season. Wagner takes a tough 3. Porzingis back on the floor with those 4 fouls, able to secure the rebound.
That was just great individual defense by Peyton Pritchard.
And you see Banchero off the bench and on his way to the scorer's table. Porzingis with Harris on him, giving up a lot of size. Porzingis puts it up, missed it, upset, thought he was fouled.
I think he was fouled too, but they have not had success in this series with Porzingis isolated at the free throw line. They need to get back into the pick and roll game with Porzingis and have him roll into the rim. They had great success early, and now we haven't seen it.
Tough bucket by Wagner. He was behind the backboard when he let that go. White once again, no good. There's Black with a rebound. Next whistle, Banchero will be back on the floor. Wagner take it on White, spins, kicks. Houston steps into a little jumper, rattles it out. And that's going to be Magic ball. Last touch by Pritchard. And here comes Paolo. Oh, what a tough shot that was.
Yeah, Wagner and Banchero make a lot of tough shots, and we've seen, obviously, Jason Tatum do the same thing tonight.
So the Magic were down 6 when Banchero went to the bench with 2 minutes left in the third quarter. Orlando actually hung in there without Banchero. +1, outscored Boston 10-9. And now they get their man back. Isaac, and that's last touch by Porzingis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope will re-enter. Celtics are riding with the 4 starters minus Brown. Chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, I'll tell you what, he and Banchero, that is 2 big, strong people going to the rim. And when he gets to his right hand, he finishes through contact consistently. And that is 5 fouls on Porzingis.
The sizable Magic front line going right at Porzingis, and back to the bench he goes. Now Horford will enter for Porzingis. Joe Mazzulla going small here. Remember, he started Cornette in the second half. Porzingis
Okay, so
3 fouls in the first half.
Zeb Striker cannot kill Braviary in 1 shot with 1 tackle.
Pushed to the bench in foul trouble. Wagner finishes off a 3-point trip. It is a 2-point Boston lead.
Even if I push the
Every time it looks like Boston's going to pull away, Orlando fights back.
White's hit a 3 in this quarter. Tatum gives it back to him. And now Caldwell-Pope with the contact. Again, prior to the shot. That'll be side
Is there any way for me to get a magnet before this point? Never melt ice, hard stone.
I was a little bit surprised to hear was how much Jamal
Spell
Mosley put on
tag.
to limiting a guy like
Poison Barb.
And sure enough, the 2 wins
Yeah,
in Boston,
there is.
Peyton Pritchard had 33 points combined. He had 3 in game 3.
If I go Magnet,
Black flying high for the rebound on the Brown miss. Conversely, Joe Mazzulla said we have to get
I can
more
kill
from
in one
Pritchard.
shot.
Wagner spins up and over Pritchard. Comes up short. There's Brown with a rebound.
I'll tell you what, that's a second just great defensive possession by Peyton Pritchard, though. He knows people are going to try to go at him because of his size, but he stands his ground.
Tatum with Black on him. Tatum a flurry of moves in Black with a hard foul.
I think he got him on that wrist.
That right wrist that was injured in game 1, knocked him out of game 2.
174 speed. Cloysters not speed that. No way.
Yeah, that's a good call, coach. That was a chop down.
I don't know if he'll like me telling this story or not, but when I came into the NBA, I was an assistant in Miami, and we had a guy who's still scouting for him, Keith Askins, one of the great defensive players in the league. And I remember him telling me
Archeops, maybe?
we were out before the game watching guys shoot, and he was looking at guys with tape on, like Tatum has on his wrist, and he said, I would never put tape on. You know what that is? For a guy like me, I said, what? He said, that's a target.
That's a target.
That's a target.
That's a great call.
You know, he said, I'm going to hit that at every chance. And he wasn't talking about doing anything dirty. He was just talking about, like, you know, if we're in the normal thing, you know, normal play, and I get a chance like Anthony Black.
Let's go rock slide mode.
And I know you're vulnerable. Yeah, I'm going to take advantage.
I'm with you.
Conk Stone Edge.
4-point game, Boston in front. Fourth quarter action here in game 4. Banchero drives and lays it in. 2-point game now. It was Contavious Caldwell-Pope who had that flagrant on Tatum in game 1 that knocked him out of game 2. Tatum's going to fire from 3. Got it. Big shot for Jason Tatum.
That's Anthony Black right there. Did not get up on the switch. Too soft on the switch. Gave him too much space. Magic have not done that very often. They've been up on their switches.
That'll be a block on Brown.
Here it is. Look at Anthony Black's too far back on Jaylen Brown and just lets Tatum step into it.
It's a lot of guys. Anthony Black can recover 2 at 6'7", but Tatum is 6'8", and he gets that shot off. Tatum's got 28. Just knocked down his 3rd 3, coming off a 36-point game 3.
No, maybe.
But if you really look at this game right now, you've said it several times. It's a 5-point game, and Boston
might actually
has
be
made 5 more
Salmons.
free throws than Orlando, despite only shooting
I think it's
1
Salmons.
more. So, you know, a lot of simple things
With
it comes
Pompey.
down to in these games.
Orlando has 6 more field goal attempts as well. Both coaches focused on the possessions in this game. Wagner, little sidestep, able to put it in with the right hand.
Wow, off the right foot, too. Not an easy shot.
What a player. Signed a big extension. 5-year extension. Guy you build around. Brown rises up, comes up short, and there's Wagner with a rebound. Magic down 3 with the ball. Approaching the 6-minute mark. We're halfway through this 4th quarter. Banchero lost the handle. Brown there defending, and a turnover. Tatum driving it. Carter sends him back. Tatum in the corner. In and out. And Al Horford hustling for the rebound. White fakes the pass. Lays it in. Savvy. Derek White. Al Horford saved the trip down the floor. Derek White cashed it in. The
That's just great drive by Derek White. And he's looking. He's got his head up. He's looking to pass the ball both ways. Nobody comes to him. He finishes with a little bit of contact.
I think it is Salmons.
Weight
So
loss.
Salmons would have
For
Pompey
so long.
into me.
I felt stuck.
But Zepbound means change. Zepbound is for adults with obesity to help lose weight and keep it off.
It's changing what I believe is possible when it comes to weight loss.
It's changing how much weight I lose, up to 48 pounds. And some lost over 58 pounds.
Don't take if allergic to
If I bring
it, or if you or
Ferrothorn,
someone
can
in
I
your
stall
family
it
had
out?
medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound
I think I might
and
be
call
able
your
to.
doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen
I
kidney
mean, if I
problems.
can get
Zepbound
Pumpy or
means
Salmons
change.
out
Ask your
before
doctor about
Cabellion,
Zepbound.
that'd be awesome. So then I might be able to stall it out with Pharaoh and set up Gara.
Introducing the all-new Acura ADX.
Take your vibes and go. Take your vibes and go.
Hey Google, turn it up.
Take your vibes and go. And go. Take your vibes and go.
The all-new Acura ADX.
What is Cabellion's speed?
Crafted to match your energy.
Take your vibes and go.
Wayfair's biggest sale of the year is here. It's Wayday!
33.
Right now, get up to 80% off
I
at
don't know
Wayfair.
about speed.
Ooh, yes.
Plus, we're free shipping on everything. And surprise flash deals.
All Wayday long.
Wayday ends soon, so shop Wayfair's biggest sale of the year now through April 28th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
It's usually just one person trying on shoes.
Discover doubles your cash back at the end of your first year, so I'm going to use mine to get something for my beautiful stunt double, Eileen.
You earn, we match.
Wow.
Discover Cashback Match.
We'll take them.
Great.
Aunt, why are you always dunking so much?
What you doing up here with me?
The people want to know.
Killer Braviary. If it's Salamence, I go Pharaoh, and I set up a leech. I like go Leech Seed mode. I think he has Earthquake as highest damage.
Every rebound matters. Every contest without fouling
So like I
matters.
can
We get
stall
those
it out of
stops, we're on
Earthquakes.
this break. Go finish on somebody. Keep
I could
stepping into
probably
shots for
completely
confidence.
stall
We're
it
on a
out.
great run right now. Stop at a time, possession at a time. Let's go.
If I don't hit it, I could switch between Pharaoh and Gara to stall out Earthquakes.
Final 6 here of regulation. Game 4. Boston up 2-1 of this series. A series that goes back to Boston Tuesday night. Joseph swatted by Big Al. Ho ho! Al Horford is everywhere.
If I get out Salamence, if it's Salamence, I think I win. 'Cause I can just stall it out and then set up Gyarados.
Al Horford's not going to have huge numbers
If
on the
it's
stat sheet
Conkeldurr,
today, other than the blocks, but he does a lot that helps you win games.
Van Carroll faked to 3, kicks it. Wagner in the corner, short, and look who's there for the rebound. Al Horford, he's a beast. Been doing it a long time now in year 18. Boston in the fourth quarter, 12 points. Tatum has 7, White has 5. Tatum fires a 3 over Carter, short. And that was last touch by Horford as he goes crashing into the Magic bench. It'll be Orlando ball, 5:35 left in regulation.
yeah, Conker's Stone
Boston's
Edge.
lead was 5 at the end of
Nature's
the half.
tasty.
And they're still up 5 here, coming to the finish line here in game 4. Magic with their starters on the floor. And a great duo of Wagner and Bancaro, and Pritchard almost forced a turnover. 9 to shoot here for the Magic.
I'll tell you what, Pritchard has ball pressure full court and in the front court is wreaking havoc on
Go
the
Bisharp,
Magic,
beta
we
drain
normally
punch into
think of
bikini.
as a three-point shooter, but it's his defense right now that's making the impact.
Here's Joseph. Joseph sprays it out to Caldwell Pope, and Caldwell Pope with a three. Corey Joseph playmaking for the Magic.
Corey Joseph playing well. 12 points, 6 assists.
He can't get it
KCP
done.
with a second three-pointer. Boston's lead down to 2. Brown finds Al Horford. Missed it. Banchero the rebound. The Magic can tie or take the lead here. Caldwell Pope with Brown on him. Finds Wagner. Passed it up. Everybody's passing up threes here for the Magic. Now 9 to shoot. Horford guards Banchero. Inside. Wagner off 1 foot. In and out. Carter with the putback. And we are tied at 91.
Wendell Carter. His offensive rebounding has been key. There it is. He had 6 offensive rebounds.
Slow bro, maybe?
Got away with a little push on Pritchard, but enough to tie the game.
When you're with Amex Business Platinum, you get access to over 1,400 lounges worldwide, including the Centurion Lounge, and a flexible spending limit that adapts with your business, so passion can be a part of your legacy. That's the powerful backing of American Express.
The Kia K4 and K5 represent what comes next.
I think I go slow bro, actually. I just hard slow bro.
The next movement for innovation.
That opens up
And the next
slot for something else. Maybe
acceleration.
Driflin. Hard slow bro kills Conk.
Get 2.9% APR for up to 48 months.
I think
on
it's
the purchase of
Charizard
a
next.
2025 K4 or 2025 K5.
Ominous Wind.
Graduates, today you enter the real world, ready for whatever lies ahead, except for the following, which you are likely to find exceedingly difficult.
Charizard.
Going to a 9-to-5 job, doing your taxes, putting on
Where's
a duvet
Ominous
cover, taking
Wind?
off a duvet cover, realizing you're never gonna go to the gym. This guy knows what I'm talking about. In summary,
I
life
think
is
this
hard,
also
but
could be
saving
something
money
I
by
set up
bundling your
on.
home and auto with Progressive is easy. Oh yeah, deciding what's for dinner every night for the rest of your life.
With FanDuel Sportsbook, you get more ways to live bet the NBA playoffs.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
From quick buckets to buzzer beaters, make smarter plays with player performance pages.
Hey, Jim, another deep ball from downtown.
Or run the floor in real time with the live same-game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook and official partner of the NBA.
Once upon
is keeping my grandfather's legacy alive, but it is falling apart.
The bottom floor is the beauty. May I present to you this secret passageway? The 3 floors above are the beast.
Oh my gosh.
Will their fairy tale have a happy ending? Castle Impossible. Series premiere Tuesday at 9.
Go back to Archeops. Archeops could definitely kill. I don't know if I want that though. Because then I just get
in Milwaukee against the Greek Freak with the Pacers up 2-1
Cabalion,
in that series.
either Cabalion or Sala.
Coming down to crunch time here at
I think
the
it's
Kia
solid.
Center in Orlando. 4:16 remaining.
Which could be good.
First time we have been
Balion.
tied since late
In the event that I don't have Guerra set up,
It is Boston ball. Full court
Balion
pressure
would
here for
want
show
either
for the
Stone Edge or
Magic.
Superpower.
And the starters are back on the floor for both teams now. That includes Porzingis, playing with 5 fouls. Up top, Porzingis. Tough pass, but he followed his own. And a foul. Porzingis with the hammer and a chance at a three-point play. Incredible athleticism, especially for a guy 7'3".
Great second jump there.
Saw Banchero.
Derek White with the screen.
Slap to the wrist by Banchero. Coming out of that timeout, Porzingis returning to the floor. And a chance for a three-point trip down the floor. And Boston is up 3. Magic went +3 with Porzingis on the bench after he picked up his 5th foul. Caldwell Pope. Guarded by White.
I'm almost certain it's Summers.
Banchero with a screen. Now they get the switch. And now Banchero taking on White. Little hesitation. Jump shot no good. And it's Brown with a rebound.
I know he's got a great size advantage, but I'm not going to try to get a switch to go at Derek White.
Brown goes to the basket, is immediately fouled. And now Boston on the attack. More free throws here for the Celtics. They've won that battle tonight. 19 for 21 from the line is Boston. Meanwhile, Orlando just 13 of 19 from the free throw line. 14 foul for the Magic as well. Celtics will be in the bonus the rest of this 4th quarter.
Well, and Joe Mazzulla said before the game he wanted to take care of the ball. 21 turnovers the other night, only 10 tonight, 7 of those in the 2nd quarter. He said he wanted to rebound the ball better. He's doing that tonight, only 7 offensive rebounds for the Magic. And he didn't want to foul as much, and now they've been to the line more than Orlando has. So getting accomplished what he wanted in those areas.
No turnovers this quarter as of yet for the Celtics. Tatum's got 21, and that is going to be a timeout. Magic. So Orlando just sneaks one in with 3:21 left. 96-91. Magic with the ball, down 5 when we come back.
For Salamence. For Charizard. For Conkeldurr. For Keldeo.
Watch this.
Pivoting between. Do I have any other Intimidate ones?
What happens when one of the most famous dunkers of all time goes to the greatest lobster fest of all time?
I make Red Lobster famous.
No, Blake. Dunking happens.
Yeah, you're right.
Create your own lobster lover's dream with 2 or 3 choices.
I think Victini is required, though.
Lobster.
Take a look at the game reset. Each team with 2 timeouts remaining. Each team with a foul to give. And the Magic has the only challenge remaining. Coach Boston on a 5-0 run since the Magic tied it up, and Porzingis came back on the floor.
And the Magic timeout there because you can only take 2 timeouts into the final 3 minutes. And they just, you never see this call, but we just got a technical on Al Horford for crossing the line, defending the inbounds play. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that call actually made in the NBA.
One shot technical. Caldwell Pope will do the honors. Right through the heart. Yeah,
I mean, he did cross the line. Well, way over.
Way over.
Way over, which takes away any pass to the corner, and Wagner was open. Good call by Mark Davis.
So they get a free one at the line and possession. Orlando down 4 and down 2-1 in this series, heading back to Boston in 2 days. Carter drives it on Porzingis, and Carter no good. Porzingis held his ground with those 5 fouls, defended him well.
He did, and it started, though, with Al Horford defending Banchero well and making him give the ball up.
Under 3 to go, Tatum, jump shot, good. Jason Tatum, vintage. Boston back up 6.
What a great job creating space.
Tatum's got another 30-point game. Coming off 36
Rock
in game 3.
slide.
Wagner
Rock
for
slide
3. No. And White with the rebound.
And that's just, if Boston's going to, that's the
Rock
only
slide
shots
the
they're going to
lead.
leave Orlando with. They're going to walk out of here with a
For
win.
the Salmons.
Tatum once again. Tatum fires his foul. Banchero caught him, and Tatum will go to the line for 3. Wow. Banchero asking his coach to use that challenge.
Great step back here. When you're lunging at a guy, you're vulnerable. You can challenge if you want. That's a foul.
What is Victini doing on this team? Cabalion? Yeah, kind of warranted.
Creates space and shoots it over Banchero. And now, deciding a challenge. Look at this, 32 30-point playoff games.
Past Havlicek, and he's got back-to-back 30-point games in this playoff. Larry Bird, 43 occasions, went 30-plus. It is tough to etch your name into the record books in Celtics history, but Tatum is one of the latest greats to come through this organization, the defending champions.
I think one of the most underrated things about Tatum as they work on his legs there.
Upon review, it has been determined that although there was some hand-to-hand contact after the ball was released, there was illegal contact to the left shoulder of Tatum prior to him returning to the floor. Therefore, this is an unsuccessful challenge and a foul. Tatum will shoot 3 free throws.
There you go. Almost a slip of the tongue there, which he quickly corrected, which would have made a huge difference, but it is a foul and it's 3 free throws.
Yeah, he got him right there.
So they're saying shoulder, not the high five or the hand up.
Right, correct. They're saying right there. Tim Hardaway Jr. is sitting at home right now going, why couldn't I get that call?
Yeah. J.B. Bickerstaff may as well. 98-92, Boston in front with 3 free throws coming for Tatum. Tatum has not missed tonight. He's 7 for 7. He was 12 for 12 from the line in game 3.
I was just going to say before, I think we saw a couple of those moves on the highlight package. The most underrated thing to me about Tatum is his strength.
Yeah.
You know, he's able to get that little bump and create space. He's able to finish through contact.
Yeah, it's almost a given now, but if you think back to Tatum's
Thunder
early days,
Wave.
that was always the discussion going into the offseason his first couple of years. He's got to put on some strength, be able to take the wear and tear of the fouls, but also be able to deliver those blows. And we don't think about it much anymore because he's one of the game's greats.
He missed all 4 of his free throw attempts in game 1 of this series, and he's 22 of 22 since.
A championship finishing kick by the Celtics. They're on a 10-1 run. Banchero able to score it as we go to the 2-minute mark in regulation. 7-point Boston lead with the ball. Boston getting very little production from their bench. Only Hauser has scored, but their starters have stacked them up. Tatum leads away with 33. Take it on Wagner. Oh my goodness. And he missed the layup. It was an incredible move, but he couldn't finish it. Magic with a chance. Banchero spins and a block, and Horford secures it. Now White in trouble in the backcourt, trying to get a timeout. Did he get it off? No, 8-second violation. As soon as it hits 15, it's a whistle. Mazzulla thought he had the
Mazzulla was
timeout.
trying to get a timeout.
Celtics turn it over. First turnover of the quarter for Boston. Magic ball in desperation mode. They got to go quick. Down 7. Team that needs threes, that does not shoot the 3 well. Banchero, a lot of time ticking off the clock here, and Banchero lost the handle, gets it back. That was Harris, and that's going to be Boston ball. Last touch by Harris. A lot of bodies in the paint. The Magic can't do anything with it. Peyton Pritchard races to the scorer's table.
We wanted another ball handler in the game. And this was crazy loose ball, everybody battling.
Pritchard, let's see what the call is. Deflected, and Boston ball. Tatum will put it in. And White secures it in the front court. Under a minute to go. Horford in the corner. No good. Pritchard with the rebound.
Well, Pritchard's a great offensive rebounder for his size.
Tatum. KCP on him. Locks him up. Tatum gives him a little bump. Caldwell Pope gives him one back, and I think Tyler Ford's going to call a double T on Tatum and Caldwell Pope.
Quite a few Boston fans here in the arena. They're very happy right now. Tatum got a little push off there. Clear foul by Caldwell Pope. And he bumps him, and then he pushes him. A whole lot of nothing.
Tatum has not missed from the line. Celtics sniffing it now with 45 and change remaining. Tatum 11 for 11. He's got 34, 14 rebounds. Brown with a double-double as well, 21 and 10. And there's a lot of talk, rightly so, about the 2 stars of the Magic. That great tandem of Wagner and Banchero. But Brown and Tatum remind them who's been in this position more often with the title to show for it as Banchero lays it in. 7-point game. Pritchard knifing his way into the front court, and he is fouled. Beg your pardon, timeout. Joe Mazzulla. 33.8 left. Celtics trying to fight their way to a road win and a 3-1 lead in this best-of-7 series.
Introducing Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol, ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Have you had your Hershey's?
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network. Staying close with your college besties, not guaranteed.
It's been a long
I wish we'd played together forever.
without you, my friend.
Hey, Dante. Catch.
A connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
A reminder, when we're done here, stay tuned. Game 4, Pacers-Bucks from Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. Pascal Siakam, Dame time, back once again after missing Game 1. That's coming up on TNT. Ian Eagle Grant Hill. Stephanie Reddy will have the call for you. Boston trying to put the finishing touches on the Magic. Clock ticks, and it is Horford, and now Tatum will go to the line, and he'll keep adding to it. Banchero picks up the foul. Boston will be back on their home floor Tuesday night, Coach. Back at TD Garden. They won the first 2 games of this series there. And defending this title, they ran into a wall, turned it over a lot more than they are accustomed to in Game 3. But they have answered the bell. Teams that go up 3-1 go on to win 96% of the time. The last team to overcome a 3-1 deficit in a best-of-7. Got to go back into the bubble here in Orlando when the Denver Nuggets took down the Clippers.
Dude, I cannot find this goddamn card key. Dude, this shit is absurd. Where is this card? Where is this card? Wait, is this it? Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't want to go there. Christ. Holy shite. Might have over leveled my guys a little bit. Maybe. Just maybe I've over leveled my guys a little bit. Okay. Okay. That worked for LeBron. It is Mets. Which is good for me. Okay, let's count PP. So that was one hydro. Hydro, Dragon, Pulse, and Earthquake. This is Dragon Pulse is also is 10. Okay. So that's Earthquake. Curse. That was another earthquake. Okay, that was Dragon Pulse. Another Dragon Pulse. Another Dragon Pulse. I really need this thing to roost at some point. Okay, there's another Dragon Pulse. He's not roosting. That's a crit. I'm gonna protect. Protect again. I need you to... I got the double. That's awesome. This guy didn't roost at all. That's insane. Okay, well, I'm +6 attack and defense. If this does attack, it's guaranteed drain punch. I'm realizing for the first time now how insanely cracked this Ferrothorn is. Conkeldurr at level 82. Yeah, like I died a crit, but I got greedy. It's my bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Okay. That's so shit, dude. Okay, so what do? I can obviously kill Conk, but it's just Cabellion and Kelly on the back. I think if I kill with Victini, it gives me the best shot. So there's Cabellion. Yeah, Stone Edge is a guaranteed kill. Oh, that Ferrothorn is so bad. I shouldn't risk it. I think I might wipe here. I got no pivot. No, Stone Edge doesn't kill me. Yeah, Stone Edge doesn't kill me. Oh, dude. I think I Heat Wave. There's the Stone Edge. I live one. If it doesn't crit. Okay. Good hit. I was gonna do like half. Oh my god. god, is that just like kill? .207 special attack. That was a roll. Jesus Christ, that was a 68% roll. Oh my god, alright, saved. We're still in it. Okay, this has Water Pulse, Calm Mind, Icy Wind, and Superpower. This likely knows that it can kill me, right? It's regular Keldeo. Yeah, this can definitely kill me. Question is with which moves. I think either way I just go to Gyarados, right? Should only be Water Pulse. Slowbro is actually a super nice check into this. Oh, fuck. I forgot Charizard was still on this team. I mean, what move is this? Dragon Pulse? Well, rip Ferrothorn. That sucks. This is Ditto. Vladimir 1. You know who'd be great here? Ferrothorn's always great. I think I gotta use an EXP share. Alright, fuck it, we're bringing out the B team. Because my guys are too high level. We got Sawk, who will bait Archeops Brave Bird. Probably. Yeah, Archeops Brave Bird. Excadrill in. Excadrill baits. Caracosta's Superpower. Or Hydro Pump. Low-key Slowbro kind of eats... Wait, no, it's Tangrowth. It's always Tangrowth. It's Tangrowth, who baits... Drifloon? For Silverwind? I mean, it's either Drifloon or Darmanitan. Both have an advantageous type matchup. So I think it's Drifloon. Give me Zebstrika. Who will baits Earthquake from Conkeldurr. I just send in Slowbro, who also kind of walls Darmanitan. I think I sent a Garchomp for that one. It's for 3. Earthquake and Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, we click superpower. And then we go here. Holy fuck, that did a lot of damage. We go here. Click Giga Drain. And it's you. Then we go here. I'm gonna try a sub. Volt tackle. Holy shit, that did so much damage to me. There's really no point in staying in. That was the most damage it could do to me. I didn't actually see what I disabled. I want to disable something. Disable Dion. Ow. But I think I kill. Holy fuck, I didn't kill. I could have died. That's awesome. And there you go. W. Alright, cool. Got it done with the B team. Okay, there are encounters that need to be got. So Desert Point has a bunch of shit. I could repel manip for a guaranteed Skarmory. That doesn't seem bad on the low. It's probably better than getting a Cacturne. On the other hand, Golett is really good. We're almost at Lando. Which is super nice. Inferno Mountain does have pretty high aggron rates. What does Probopass do in this game? Not really much of anything. If I repel with a level 59 Mon, I get either Gigalith, Golem, or Aggron. It isn't bad. And then obviously I get my Groudon. Forbidden Sands. Level 70 Repel Manip for a Tyranitar. How cool would that be on the low? On the low, how cool would that be? I kind of want to run it. Okay, but I got a lot of other stuff to do. I think I do take the Skarmory. Level 62. Guy. Okay, well, good thing I got this Ditto. Skarmory level 62 is what? Brave Bird, Metal Sound, Spikes, Night Slash. Alright, Max Repel. Very good. There it is. Oh shit. Alright, well, we sacrificed our Ferrothorn for a not as useful encounter. But this guy's still him, okay? Okay, next encounter, or next fight is Permanent Sand Lake 2. I kind of really badly want to use Chomp here. If I do use Chomp, what can I get out of it? Okay, so if I set up a Swords Day, it's a kill the Rhyperior. What comes in? It's the first thing with either a rock move or a ground move, which is Gliscor, because nothing has a super effective move. So it's Gliscor that comes in next. I mean, if I can get past Gliscor, then I've got a chance, right? Because then Gliscor baits in Tyranitar, Tyranitar folds, Tyranitar baits in Metagross, Metagross folds, Metagross baits in Aggron, Aggron folds, and then Landers last. And I need something for Landers. Is Landers? Landers is slower than me. Crazy. Oh, damn. Good job, Garchomp. This might be a Garchomp sweep. In the event that it isn't, I do need to take guys that can actually be useful. So I will take Sawk. I'll take Big Cloy. Bro? Growth makes the team. Growth makes the team probably over Bro. Because I don't have Surf yet, and then Gyarados. For Intim pressuring, probably over Umbreon. Oh, I also have Sandvale. Which would be super awesome if it procced. Shit. From where? Oh my god. Son. Alright, Tangrowth, you're banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Jesus Christ. switch and EQ and EQ. And hurricane. There we go. All right, come on, cock juicer. One Isword's dance. Wow, you hit Megahorn through the sand veil and everything. The John dies. It does get Tyranitar. Wait. It sees Dragon Dance as a super effective move. Huh. Okay, so the next out should be Gliscor. It gives me an extra round of leftovers. Put up a Swords Dance. Okay. This guy sucks. Why did I bring this guy? Okay, he's -1/-1. And I do outspeed with badge boost, right? Yeah. I outspeed with badge boost. Okay, now he's -2 defense. I think I just kill him. Are you for real? No, hold on. Run the numbers. Run the numbers. How? Why did? Run the numbers. No. I'm making sense out of this tonight. That was a 75% range. How many balls do I have? 49. Is that enough? Okay, so this is a soft sand, rock slide, earthquake, sandstorm, break. There's no place for me to fly back to. What? Oh my god, I have to walk back. Okay, well. Here we go. Oh, I already beat him. God. Alright, this is a very important encounter, so we gotta... be careful. Do I have anything to like chip this? Cloister rapid spin, honestly. Could work. This is a rock slide. I mean, I could look it up. I could calc. This thing will not die to a sock superpower. Double U. I didn't have repel on. I could have encountered a Pokemon. Oh my god. Alright, come here, Landers. Oh, right. It's got Intimidate. Superb power. This guy rolled rock slide 3 times in a row into my ice type. Fuck you too. Jesus Christ. Okay, that did like... Fuck you. I probably should have done this before. Send Ultra Balls. Alright, struggling. Yeah, it was a crit struggle. Didn't do too much recoil to him. I'm gonna throw one great ball and then I got a master ball. Yeah, I got a master ball. It's too good to not like have. Hasty.
I fight for my friends.
Interesting. That's awesome. Okay. What's the next fight? Vladimir 2. It's the exact same team. It is the exact same team. Alright, fuck it. We're rolling up with the exact same team then. Except I would like to do this fancy Repel Manip in Inferno Mountain for a better chance at aggron. It's a level 59 guy. I mean, okay. Dog, what the fuck? 5 Isle Meadow Memorial Pillar? What is any of this? Oh yeah, I also need stone. Alright, level 59 for Horsey. Oh, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, this doesn't do anything. I don't know, it might. Level 59. Psychic for Landorus. Is that good? I mean, we're keeping these two for sure. This is a team. I'll get rid of it. Superpower. Substitute is way too good to not have, and Swords Dance is the other move. So I think this is our final moveset. I think Swords Dance is better. I think Swords Dance is better. Oops, 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 oops. Well. Oh, this can explode. Shit. That's not good. Right. All right. Let's fucking go. Okay. Failed Inferno Mountain. Gotta come back later for Ramadan. Once we get strength, yeah. And then the Forbidden Sands. I think I am gonna run the Tyranitar. Seems too cool to pass up. Anyway. Yes, it's just the entire same team, except upscale. Which means that Sock. Welcome back to the team. You're my lead. I get Archeops again. Low key, the Excadrill wasn't really a great answer into Archeops. Low key. I don't really have a better answer though. So, Excadrill, you're gonna have to run the ones again. Excadrill Bates. Caracosta. Tangrowth is back at it. And then we got Drifloon. I could run Bisharp this time. Yeah, I think it's better, honestly. And then Bisharp gets Conk. Actually, no, I think I get Darmanitan out before Conk. So it's better type-wise. I can run Chomp again, and then for the Conk, Slowbro is still good. W map design. W map design. What does this guy teach? Explosion. Earthquake. Switch to Earth. Dragon Pulse. Hyper Potions. Ultra Ball. Wow. I got a ruby. All right. Kill with superpower. The Archeops. All right, go get him. W. Superpower. It's fine. We got Giga Drain. No boost. Go. You substitute again. I deleted Swords Dance by accident. Whoops. Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw again. And Shadow Claw again. I don't mind substituting again. Shadow Claw. Okay, cool. I don't think Garchomp can die. Alright, super cool. Alright, here's No Man's Land. There is a mandatory fight with Bug Catcher Dick on my ass. I would really like a fire guy on this team. Before I do anything. Super awesome. Okay. Okay. Huge box refill here. What I do need is a level 70 guy? Yeah. Level 70. Or is Gliscor good in this game? Gets Sword Stance, gets Earthquake. Why would I take Gliscor if I already have Lando? Is the thing. Okay. Yeah, let's go T-Type. So level 70. At level 70, T-Tar has... Holy shit, it is Dragon Dance. Okay. Dragon Dance, Ironhead, Earthquake, Stunge. I'm gonna bring Gyarados regardless. I bring Gyarados and Lando to run the instant pivot cycles. Might behoove me to pick up that Thunderwave TM now. Or that Thunderwave tech. Who would I teach it to though? Loki, I just run Zipstrika. I just lead Zipstrika. If I get one shot, I get one shot. So be it. I mean, Drifloon, yeah, for haze, but like, also just die. Alright, fuck it. There we go. It's neutral, it's +1 now. It's +2 now. All it wants to do is fucking use Dragon Dance. +1 now. It's neutral now. Woo! Alright, here we go. Old sand stream. Okay. Now that I have strength... Wait, no, I need to do the gym leader fight before I do that. Before I get access to that. Alright, let's continue getting goated encounters. So, in the training grounds, there is a Shaman Sky. Alternatively, if I don't want Shaman Sky, which has been champed before, Shaman Sky gets, it gets Sword Stance, it gets Air Slash, Leech Seed, Synth. Do I even have a level 55 guy anymore? No. I think I could get one though. What is this grass, dude? Okay, wait, these encounter tables are so good, what the fuck? So this is my last chance to get Blissey, if I want Blissey. Or I could get Shaman Sky. Or... East is the only real mid-table. And so is North. East and North are pretty mid. But West has some ringers. I could get Slaking, I could get Snorlax, Shedinja. Like, this seems super fire. High chance for Rhyperior and Aggron. Chance for Snorlax and Slaking and Shedinja. Or just go with the Shaman Sky. think you know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna run up that Snorlax chance in West Training Grounds, which would require me to lead a level 80 guy. So where's my Ursa ring? Level 80 gives me an increased chance of either Snorlax or Slaking, which I feel like is pretty cool. So let's pack like a bunch of you guys, Intimidate guys. Bro. Training Grounds is ahead. Thank you, Lapras. Training Grounds West is where you need to go. This seems pretty far west. That's a leaf stone. Okay, it actually doesn't get any more west than this. I mean, no other table has level 80 guys. So if I am in the right spot, eventually I will find. Area 2. Area 3 East Center area. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. Level 80 Rhyperior. Focus Punch, Iron Head, Ancient Power, Outrage. Nice. Quirky Lightning Rod. Alright. Cool. So we don't do that optional battle. Let's prep for the gym later, I think. So I think Chomp goes pretty hard. Chomp goes pretty hard. Chomp baits. First thing was Steel Move, which is Probopass. Probopass dies. Bastiodon comes in. Bastiodon dies. Magnezone comes in. Magnezone dies. Bronzong comes in. I don't really have any answer into Bronzong, so I should switch for what? Umbreon or Victini? Mayhaps. shit. Oh my god, okay, I cannot use Victini anymore. Okay, I would fight now, except I need... I need the leftovers off my guys. Nice. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where I should switch. W Victini. Okay. All right. Level cap is at 96 for the next 2 gym badges. All right. Let's say we get a Groudon. I guess I could use my time right now. Then I'm probably gonna end stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Over 6 hours. 7 hours. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely done. This is gotta get this Groudon before I do anything. Earthquake, Fire Blast, Rest, Stone Edge. Should I Master Ball this? I think I will be Master Balling this. I don't think I have anything capable of matching that firepower. Alright, come here, Ursa Ring. Alright. Careful, Groudon. Not bad. Oh, Brave Bird. Sure. fuck do I need to do? Okay, so there's... I'm now on Badge 7 Part 1. So there's Master Kaio fight. Chandler Kaede. Misty. And then Tari in the Twilight Zone. This whole Dark Rising HQ arc is gonna be... It's just gonna be Landorus. Okay, I think the next time I stream we'll do all the way to Chimp. Box is fine. Box is looking okay. As long as I don't giga choke at the end, we'll be okay. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate everyone who came through. See you guys in the next one.